Have we played? Have we played? Delver Splax. 2! Puppy. The Peaky. The Peakster. Hello, little Peakster. How are you doing? Oh, she's fine. Let me tell you, I came home 15 minutes ago. No, 25 minutes ago. And she was possibly the comfiest kitty I have ever seen on a table. She was chilling to the max. Zero care in the world. Absolutely none. Zero chill. Just kitty cat. On this fine day. Oh, what a baby. I love my baby so much. I may be a bit... Oh... You didn't see anything? I may be a bit obsessed with my cat. Hello, everybody! How are we doing? Uh-oh, I didn't turn on my camera properly. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? Hello, Maddie. Hello, Wanzimar. Hello, Harry. Hello, Mr. Message. Hello, RDA. Hello, 45 Render. Mini Squatch and Von Zeal. Have a great Larry Von Zeal. Hello, Ziwapo. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? Okay, let me catch up. Hi, Helen. Hello, Varsk. Hello, Dan. How do you do? Hello, Meadow. Wait. There's a lover. Congrats. Oh. Wait. Love will get the wait. What happened? I graduated. I'm a bachelor in humanities. Let's fucking go! Could we have a love wave in the chat for Helen, please? Oh my god. And yes, Harry, you can go and watch the VOD. I was a little bit excited. I might have woken up my brother that was at the other end of the house. And I was like, oh, hi, laddie, how are you doing? I watched the celebration. Oh, Helen's got a bachelor. Helen's got her bachelor. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. You are free. You're free, Helen! I can say smart things. Yay! That's amazing. I came in for a split second to use screaming, but I couldn't stay, sadly. Basically, you've got the entire reaction. Decima, hello! How are you doing? Welcome in. How do you do? And the Zelda game looks really cool. Zelda with Zelda looks massively great. Free for 3 months, then the Masters. Hey, you're free for 3 months. You can do it. The Masters is an undertaking, but it's okay. Guys, unrelated. I'm so sorry. I'm just thinking about it. First of all, I am not sorry for being late. I am not sorry for being late tonight. I am not sorry for being late tonight. I was being social. I was having a very good time. I was having a very good time, a very good conversation, and I was very happy. I was very happy. Okay? I was extremely happy. I was very, very happy. It made me so happy. Anyway, yes. My bus had to be at a standstill. Can you guess why? For 2 minutes, so not a whole lot. Hello, bears, have a great look. Okay, so not a whole lot, but the bus had to be on a standstill. A protest? No. So much Frencher than that. It's much Frencher than a protest. Ducks? No. Chickens were crossing the road, and there was like a huge line of chickens. Literally just chicken crossing the road. It was like a string of like 10 chickens just crossing the road. And I was like, huh? My phone's battery was dead, so I couldn't take a picture, and I was so mad about it. So that's why they did it. Did you ask them? No, but why? I don't know. There's just 10 chicken crossing the road. I was like, huh? Hi, Tomato, that's a lot of chicken. Aki, did you stop and question them? I did not. I couldn't. Did you at least ask them why they were crossing the road? We must know. I don't know. I don't know, and they were crossing the road. I couldn't, and I was mad I couldn't do it. They were so cute, just like crossing the road like that. I was like, see, every time we've had this debate with some of my friends, every time the debate is the town you live in a city or the countryside? And I always say it's not the countryside, and every fucking time I say it's not the countryside, there's a freaking thing like this happening. Why? Why? You know? God damn it. I can't believe this. It's hilarious to me how everyone went for the chicken joke. Damn it. We all share the same brain cell. Oh, man. Can I just say, I do not understand that joke. I don't know where it's coming from. Small Aki, small countryside. I'm not small, I'm very tall. Aki, I have news. What shall be thy news? You're in denial, Aki. I'm not. I have a date on the 27th. Let's go! Could we have a love wave in the chat from Eddie? Anime Life said, you live in the fucking country. Deal with it. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I'm so happy for you. I'm very, very happy for you. That's really good. But yeah, no. My Anime Life strikes again. Why is there... What? When did I spill actual, like, soup on my desk? That was an invisible spill. I don't know how I did this. Like, I spilled some soup. I don't know how. What? What? That's where it went. Aki, when do you not spill, you know? That's true. There are a bunch of jokes that go, why did chicken cross the road as a setup? Really? Okay. It's an anti-joke. You expect some absurd answer to why did the chicken cross the road, but then it's just the obvious to get to the other side. The unexpected is the expected is unexpected. I see. All right. Okay. I wasn't, guys. Okay. Wow. I'm sorry. My brain is like literally. Boop, 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 boop. I was about to say something. All right. Okay. Guess there's another tragedy that happened. There's another tragedy that happened. Can you guess what tragedy happened? There's one tragedy that happened. There's one tragedy that happened. This earphone died. I only have one that works. Can we get an F in the chat? Or an 07? Can we get an F or an 07 in the chat? Aki, how? I don't know. I fell asleep. It was working. And then I woke up. I was on my way to go to teaching. And then it just doesn't work anymore. And now it just doesn't work. So I only have one earphone to stream with. This is dire. This is very dire. Help. Help. Yes, so today was very cool. It was very cool and very cute. I had to teach. Well, to student, it was great. Now, because my Bose headphones died months ago, so you now share my fate. Mine are working, but only in the Bluetooth shenanigan type of deal. Soup! I'm at the soup store! Guys, do you want some soup? Were the headphones expensive? Well, expensive for me, but like, the usual 25 euros. Those were Samsung earphones. No, I want clothes. No! Okay, this is a pumpkin soup. You guys like pumpkin? I love pumpkin. I am Zwanzig! Oh my god! Zwan! It's been ages! Are you doing good? How have you been? Could we have a love wave and welcome back to Zwanzig, please? Hi! Hi! Just casually walking in, being like, hello. It's been a year and a half. And you think we were not going to shower you with love? And you freaking get fucking love, nerd. How are you, Swan? Ah! It's been so long. Have you been good? They are here for the soup. They are here at the soup store. At the soup. I've been busy. I hope it's the good kind of busy. I hope it was the good kind of busy. Very, very good kind of busy. How's everybody doing, by the way? My favorite chicken joke is a combo of chicken and knock knock joke. It's also kind of mean. Why did the chicken cross the road? Why? To get to the idiot's house. Knock knock, who's there? The chicken. Hold on. I need to le note ici. Demain. Je note ici pour pas que j'oublie. Okay, sorry, I'm speaking French. J'oublie. Attends. Pour écriture. Ceci est un appel pour moi. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, I needed that. I needed a reminder because I have a friend who potentially can give me some earphones. So yeah. I graduated out of time now. Congrats! What did you graduate on? All I hear is ho ho ho, putain, ronde chocolatine, zut, mets le singe dans l'arbre, ho ho ho. Wonderful. She's speaking baguette. What do you think I'm conjuring? I'd always be amazed that the Aki learned to speak a fictional language like French. Hey. Hey. Hey, you. Hey, you. Just conjuring crimes. I would never do a crime. I would never do a crime. Never. You think I would do a crime? I would never do a crime. Hi, Beta. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Never do. Only come in. No. No. I am innocent. Weekly crime. Yes, you would do a crime. What crime would I crime? What crime would I crime? What crime would I crime? Curse day. Okay, no, now this is illegal. This is not a crime. Not a crime. Keith, this is not a crime. This is a dog. This is a dog. This is a dog, not a crime. Also, this was made by the lovely Red By, okay? They haven't been here in a while, but we love them and appreciate them in this house, okay? Okay? Every crime at once. Good mean crimes. It is. Curse day is causing mayhem. Keith's very existence is a crime. I don't think you would do a crime. I know you would do a crime. Wow. What sort of faith do you guys have in me? I have KFC. Mother fluffer. Okay. I was offered to have some sushi with a friend. I could have had sushi for stream. But one would have been late. Two, I'll have more time next week. So we're doing sushi next week. Oh god, I have to show you. Okay, listen, okay. Okay. Guys, I think the Japanese family likes me a little bit. I think they like me a bit. They gifted me. Okay, they gifted me. No joke, this is premium apparently brand of nori. If you do not know what nori is, this is like the seaweed that you have around the maki. This is basically what it is. Kelp. But yeah, kelp. Well, no, the kelp. Dried kelp. Did you or did you not assault this Cthulhu? I did not do anything! In Dark Souls 2? The ground was telling me for Dark Souls 1. Make a block out of it. No! Okay. A friend and I are gonna make sushi next week or this weekend. We don't know yet. But we're gonna make sushi. We're gonna make maki because he used to work in a maki shop. In a maki sushi shop. And... Loki, I showed him this earlier and he was like, I feel the pressure coming because this is legitimately Japanese and high quality nori. Can do crimes, Mel's Edgeworth can investigate it now. We see some pics in the Discord when you make it. Oh, absolutely. I will show you either in the Discord or the stream or both. Probably like both. The ground told me to do it. It's not a valid defense in court. How many times do I have to tell you? It is when it is Dark Souls. I'll have you know. Can do crimes. Malsedgewood can investigate it now. Oh my god. Guys, did I even tell you? Oh my god. Do you remember when I told you like this guy was called Fender? So I was right. It's not D, but it's Eddie Fender. I was right. So for like context, this guy, I'm gonna show you. This guy I'm gonna show you. Okay, he was named in the fan thread Raymond Shields, and now he's called Eddie Fender. Helen! Oh my god, is that a Ponyo? Pat the Ponyo! Okay. Okay, and this guy, this motherfucking guy, he was called Sebastian the Best, which was the best worst name possible, and now he's called Ustash Wiener. Winner! God, fuck, not the wiener. Damn it. Well, there probably is going to be. And there is a joke in Ace Attorney Investigation that I really wonder how they're gonna translate it. Because yeah, Ustash Winner. I think there's gonna be like I think I read someone who did like a pun like with it, and like I can see where they're coming from, but still. I opened my bottle of bubbles, and Ponyo bought me the cork top. Ponyo! Less than half an hour in, and Aki did an Aki. Which Aki did I do? That's many Akis. which Aki did I do? I think it's useless whiner, and his father just really hates him. Oh, I think that's it. Yes, useless whiner or useless wiener, because wiener is also an insult, right? Ha, wiener! I think it's also an accident, if you will. An accident! It's impossible. It's impossible. I would never do such thing. You said wiener. Haha, Team Wiener! Stay weening! Stay weening! Oh, god damn it. Guys, I'm high on happy vibes. So you're fucked. You're completely fucked, guys. You're completely fucked. Stay weaning, Dab. Wait, I didn't do the dabs properly. Stay weaning. There you go. Good day. Yeah, very good day. Aki's high grade. Fun fact: I never did any of that. We need to wean off the D's nuts joke. Got him. Wish I won the race? It's probably not something as wholesome as that. Never mind. It's probably not as wholesome as that. I'm surprised that we kept it relatively safe for work yesterday, because we played Dream Daddy. Also, I'm updating Steam because Steam is always updating. But it was a very fun game. Okay, are we hyped for the announcement of the Nintendo Direct? I will have to admit, I think Nintendo Direct absolutely won by a landslide and next to the Summer Games Fest. Okay, and maybe it's a bit mean, but I kind of renamed it the Summer Snooze Fest. Oh man, I kind of renamed it the Summer Snooze Fest. I think you were excited over the gay lawyers news, Aki. I think I was a bit excited over the gay lawyers news. Yes, I was a bit excited over the gay lawyers news, you know. Aki, the screen shifted down a bit. What do you mean it shifted down a bit? What? Oh, it's back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what is happening? Uh-oh. Whoa. 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 Oh, it's back. Interesting. I wonder what happened. Hold on. There we go. Sorry. It seems the on-screen emotes do that. That's kind of weird. This new update is very kind of a weird ass thing. Okay. Okay, are we ready for some Dank Souls? So I think we're gonna start like directly with the boss fight, because if I remember correctly, we were stuck on a boss fight and it was already like almost 3 a.m. and I needed to go to sleep, because otherwise I would have been up until 6 a.m. which you probably do not want when you want to be sort of healthy, you know? Okay. Okay, my desktop keyboard stopped working. Oh no! Okay, do we see? Do we hear? Do we see? Do we hear? Do we see? Do we vibe? Do we hear? I'm typing on my laptop and watching on my desktop. Uh-oh. Let me see if this is a Nito situation. Okay, chat! Would we want to gamble? Would we want to gamble, chat? Do we want to do a gamble? What? Can we do a gamble? Blah, 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 blah. Must you truly ask? I mean, I always ask for consent in voting for the poll, specifically here. God damn it. Why did I formulate it like that? What gamble you want? Number of deaths! Number of deaths! Hey, 0 was on the case. Let's go! Thank you, 0 1! Done. Let's go! Alright. Apologies, let me drink my soup. Okay. I did promise somebody I would eat before the stream or during the stream, which I did. Which I can't say anything about because I didn't eat. I'm absolutely not shaming him or whatever. I have like, oh god, I have a snack because I forgot to eat it. Guys, I think we're gonna have to start like rating all my croissants. You need to know. Okay, hold on. Number flat one. It was in my bag, and there was a terrible accident. There was a terrible accident. It was in my bag, okay? It was in my bag. Okay? Okay, what does it look like? What a goddamn, this is a croissant. I'm not recognizing croissant. This croissant is a mood. This croissant is a mood. Very big mood. I remember the last one, my grocery store still looked fluffer. That croissant is me walking up in the rain after pizza. No, 0! I walk a lonely road, the only one that I ever known. This song is 20 years old and we're all collectively old. Da-da. Sakura Assassin, hello! Do me a favor and hold it up to the camera again. Do you want it like that? Or do you want it like that? What shape do you want it? Perfect. Okay, I'm just gonna take a picture to make sure I have it in my croissant desk. It looks like a shoe. It kind of does. It kind of does. All right, it looks like something from Mars. All right, let's go. Loading character data. Hello, just got home from the zoo. My nephew's turning 3 today. Happy birthday to your nephew from the zoo. How was the zoo? Harry, what in the name of Keith are you plotting? Okay, I forgot what I was doing. I think I was doing things. I forgot how to play the game, and we're starting with the freaking hard boss, of course. So yes, I've decided to play the sorcerer. I decided to play a sorcerer in a game where apparently from the beginning, you're basically asking to play hard mode. Which, I mean, I guess we are not doing things half-assed in this stream. We're not doing things half-assed at all. We're not doing things half-assed. Are you gonna add the teeth onto it? The teeth? The teeth! The teeth! God fucking damn it. I just realized I have no more earphones. That's gonna be the fucking end of my life. Do you guys prefer earphones or headphones? Yeah, do you prefer earphones or headphones? Hi. Hello. Hello, little buddy. Do I even have, like, the internet? Like, on the... Nah, headphones? Okay. What do you prefer about the headphones? For me, it really depends on the situation. I think I prefer earphones overall. But, like, to go out, headphones are really cool. Earphones are very comfy with a table mic. Earphones mostly better quality. Yeah, I agree. I mean... Objectively, I think the headphones are better quality most of the time. Oh, fuck, I forgot. How do I... Oh, that's how I do. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's how I aim. Okay. Okay, I know how to aim now. Uh-oh. Okay, this is not a first try. This is not a first try. This is not a first try. I forgot about my controls, okay? Headphone leak a bit of sound, the privacy. Oh, minus privacy. Do they? The headphones do, but the earphones don't? Off to a banging start. I just completely forgot how to play the game. Okay, so this is how you throw spells. I wasted a spell. Great. I can get earphones to keep in my ear. Everything is a no-death stream until you die once. Uh-huh. I'm specific. Headphones that cup over ears. Earphones. Headphones that flatten my ears. I don't know how to read that. My ear canal are small, so Aki, as small as Aki, so earphones can start hurting after a while. Really? Well, mine are not small. Because they don't start hurting. I have intra headphones, like earphones, so that probably helps a lot. Wait, wait. Wow, my brain constantly shifts between earphones and headphones. Flat headphones a thing? Sounds like torture. I'm specific. Headphones that wait, I read that. Wow. I think the ADHD is strong today. I don't like headphones that flatten my ear. Did I read that? I think I did. Well, dang. Uh-oh. Okay, so let's not start attacking from the get-go. Do not do that either. Wait. Aki, you think I do? Deja vu. I've just been in this place before. Higher on the beat, and I know there's some place to go. Only you. Whoa! Deja vu. Did she read that message 3 times? It is entirely possible. I don't remember it. So yes, I wouldn't be surprised if our entire stream is on the bus. So how are you doing, chat? Did you have a good day? How's life? How's life nowadays? Do you have some very good things that happened to you, like recently and everything? Do you have like some stuff that happened to you? If Aki goes 150, over 150, I'm gonna be rich. I don't know how many streams we're into, and I just noticed the aqua blue haircut. Where did you think the Miku part came from? My writing's so good, Aki reads it multiple times. Exactly. God, that body is basically preventing us from opening this. Oh man, that's me when I see you, Uwu. Is that the Uwu? This hair was painted with a toothpaste. You know, one day we're gonna reverse the humanity thing, and then we're gonna look at ourselves and we're gonna be like, oh my god, this is what we looked like all along. Okay, hi. Aha! I don't need to pick up my soul, but I will do it anyway because I can. Ha ha! Ha ha! There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, now I'm a bit scared. Now I am a bit scared. Like, I am a bit of a scare, you know? Oh, that's a bit of a scared. Okay, when you like some brain scrambling, always and never at the same time, go for it. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait, I laughed. Oh man, alright, god damn it, this slow animation. I can't believe they made the ADPA thing. What did they make it for? I am kind of curious. Oh wait, I'm wasting my spells on the shield. No! Matty, c'est illegal de do ça quand je play sur un boss très hard. Le boss est très hard et je craille every fois. Ah! Je craille très hard. Je craille very beaucoup. Je craille very beaucoup. Je bille très scrogneux. Très arnéné. Aki, pourquoi are-tu cursed? Ce n'est not même Thursday. Où did ta health party? Was that worth it? Was the chaos worth it? Was the chaos absolutely worth it? First thing that came into mind when I saw it. Was that worth it, chat? Was that worth it? Was that worth it? C'est pas la health qui est partie, mais ton cerveau. I know my brain is completely fried. Congratulations, you fried my brain. You fried my brain. Franglish is always worth it. I am so glad. Because sometimes I'm like, is that good enough of a reward, you know, for people? Because it's like 50,000 points. But at the same time, I'm just like, Julie Akia line. Would you see yourself being subjected to Franglish twice a stream and more often? And my answer is no. My answer is no. So yes. Do you know what I suddenly got back into? I swear this has nothing to do with what we were talking about. I suddenly went back into watching speedruns. I went back into watching speedruns and it's been a freaking blast. I've been watching like the Pokemon speedrun. Ha 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 ha. Hello. Hello. Ah! Ah! Aren't we all watching one right now? Oh yeah, you're watching the fastest speedrun in the West. And I can't say that. I live in the West. Holy shit, I forgot to share the good news. You know what is the good news that has ever good news? Do you know what's the best news that has ever news? And it's actually very good news. I can't believe I didn't say this at the start of the stream. Okay, fuck, I can't pause the game. Is the game not a little too loud? Can you still hear me, chat? What news? Bro, when I tell you the news, you're gonna be like, holy shit. You're gonna be like, holy shit. Do you know what is confirmed? If we could redeem 2 Franglish a stream and redeem them at the same time, I could just talk French. Practically, basically. Okay. I will tell you the good news when we finish this attempt at least. Whether it's with a win or a loss. Okay, we really need to get him down very fast. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's a loss. I am going to Ireland in August. I am going to Ireland in August. I booked my tickets. I'm going to Ireland at the end of August. I'm going back to see my friends and family. I'm so happy. I am so happy. Oh my god. Oh, you have no idea. I'm so happy. Oh man, I am so happy. No, legit. I was crying at the prospect, and I'm like, now it's happening, and I'm just. Oh man, you have no idea. Oh, you have no idea. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I know. I'm excited. Oh man. Oh, I'm very excited. So I will be leaving. On the 18th of August. I will try and see if I can still stream from Ireland. I mean, I managed to stream from Ireland. Going to see the Irish fam? Of course. Of course. I'm going to see the Irish fam. I have a few friends I want to go and see. But this trip represents so much for me. Like it's gonna be very emotional, but it's leaving on a jet plane. Seal, hello, how you doing? Seal, I'm going to Ireland. I'm so very excited, and yeah, no, it is. It represents a lot more than you can imagine, and I'm just so very happy. And I'm so excited. It's like a page that kind of turns, like, in my life. There's like a page of my life. I'm like there's a book of my life that like finally is going to have that page turned, and like I've been waiting for this for so long, and I'm like, oh man, do you know like when like life turns around for you, like, but in the best of ways possible? Yeah, there you go. That's what it feels like. And I'm just And I'm just so happy. Like, it's a page that... Oh no, I used my Great Soul Arrows! Oh, I'm in so much shit. Oh, that's why it was going down so fast. Okay, well, I'm in so much shit. But, yeah, it's a big page that's turning. But it's a lot of closure for me on, like, so many subjects and stuff, and I'm just so excited. I'm just gonna lower the sound of my game because it's very loud for you guys and for me. But yeah, no, I can't say another feeling. It's absolutely fine. But yeah, it's just so exciting. I'm gonna be, and this time around, I'm just gonna be surrounded with nothing but good vibes, and I'm just so excited. Could we have a little lovely of welcome back for Kota in the chat, please? How you doing? Welcome. How do you do? How do we do? Good vibes, hell yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be nothing but good vibes. I am going with optimism. No sad, no nothing. Have a good luck, mini squash. Aki's in so much shit. Well, I guess we know the answer. She'd rather shit in the sink or sink in the shit. Waiting for the country to explode and you... oh boy, we're in deep shit indeed. But no, I'm okay. I'm surprisingly okay. Despite the fire of our country, I am surprisingly okay. And in both in climate fire and political fire. I'm just gonna leave a lurk if that's okay. You do whatever you want, my lovely. Go and do a lurk. Go and do a lurk. We appreciate having you around, and if you need that little lurky lurk, go and do that lurk. Go and do that lurk. But yes, I'm spreading the good vibe, but yes, I'm very excited. Tying up all the loose ends and all the good stuff, and I am very, very excited. I'm very, very excited. My heart rate just doubled. This game scares me. Oh no, I getcha. I have zero fear when it comes to this game. It's actually kind of unironically kind of a relaxing game for me to stream. Real life season final vibes from this stream. Oh, you have no idea. Like it's like you know, okay, can I be real TM? Ryan, hello, I just got here. Who are we tying up? Tying up? Nobody? We are tying up somebody? What? Whoops. Relaxing, what? I know, I swear, to me it's relaxing. It's a relaxing game. This is Aki after all. Yep, that's me. You may wonder how I got here. There we go. Uh-oh. I think we're dead. I think we're gonna die. I think we're gonna do a big die. Yep. Aki's about to tag Dark Souls as cozy comfy game. Look at the tags, Lewis. Lewis, look at the stream's tags. Look at the stream tags first before saying this. Wait, you're right. Of course I am. I meant on Steam, but I didn't realize the whole stream had that tag. Of course it does. Every single one of my stream has that tag. People play Animal Crossing Stardew Valley to relax. Aki suffers to relax. I don't even suffer. It's fun. Where do you see the tag? It's underneath the stream. Are you on mobile or on the PC? Only Aki could call Dark Souls 2 relaxing. Like, the worst part is I know for a fact I have seen streamers and like Infinite Death is fun. I swear it is. I'm a JRPG nerd. I farmed for fun. Farming was for fun. So that is fun for me. It's even more fun in Dark Souls 2 because I don't have to destroy like all the enemies. Yes, I said that Dark Souls 2 was more fun than Dark Souls 1 in one place. I swear. Whose stream do you think you're in? Whose stream do you think you're in, chat? Whose stream do you think you're in? Of course there's gonna be no hinges. Of course it's not gonna make sense. Can I just say, I found it extremely hilarious that yesterday, it took some of you, most of you, so long to notice my fake beard. I mean, my very real TM beard. Yes, ha ha ha. Hinges, what are those? What are those? I don't know. Herschelman says dying repeatedly for all eternity is good. And that's why she has a place reserved in hell for herself. Prism Stone. Prism Stone. But yes. What was I saying? Oh, I was about to be a real TM. I immediately noticed the first time I glanced at the stream. What did you notice? The beard? Or did you notice the lack of hinges on the very first stream you ever saw me in? More like Prism Stone, these nuts, got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Yeah, about yesterday's beard, with all due respect, how the fuck did you manage to pull that look off? That was hecking drawn over stash. I don't know, I thought it looked goofy. My family thought it looked goofy, and you guys did you guys think it looked good? Really? Did you guys think it looked good? I sent a picture to a friend yesterday. And like I was doing like such a fucking face on it. It looks kind of cute. Okay, but like oh man, I was so ready. I was so ready to pull off the daddy look. Just so ready. Oh, I'm just like looking at my pictures and stuff, and I'm just what does she look like, Steven Seagal? Okay, my Japanese student. My Japanese student got a Whooper plushie and she was so excited about it. This isn't Aki, this is Aki Daddy. Dadki. Bless. And it was really cute. It was really cute. She was so excited. And also, so it was Exelian who like I was talking to Exelian about my student, and I was telling him that like she liked sculpting and stuff, and so apparently her and her mom had like had a hard time like finding like some sculpting clay, but that like a white sculpting clay, and like I didn't know where to find it. I think like you could still find it like pretty or like pretty close by. And like I was telling him about it, and he was like, "Hey, yo, I've got like a huge full box of nothing but clay. Do you want it?" I'm like, "Sure." And then he gave me that, and he gave me a bag. Oh man, you know, like those bags that have that like 2D effect, but like it's 3D, and like it's 3D like that bag, and he was like, "If your student wants it, she can have it." And she absolutely loved it. She was so fucking happy about the bag. She was happy about the bag, and she was very happy about the clay. And it was so fucking cute. I was like, OMG uwu. But you can at least understand Aki's English. Can't say much about that seagull. Hey, the seagull was me during the Nintendo Direct stream. But yeah, it was a very, very cute and wholesome day today. Ah! Ha! Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. But yeah, no, it was very cute and wholesome, and it was so cool. It was so cool. Very much uwu vibe, much uwu. Very uwu. Very, very uwu. Very la uwu. Man, if only Aki had more health to work with. Hey, in all due respect, with how many times I'm dying, I don't want to waste a humanity for this, okay? And I mean, we're learning hard mode. It just means we're gonna grow to be like absolute MVP at the end of the game, you know? How many humanities do you have? I think like 7? Something like 7? Like 7, something like that. I might as well change this this playthrough to no humanities run. Like, you wouldn't die as much if you had more health. Lies! 10 human effigy. Hi, Shiny! How you doing? Oh, magic belt. Okay, but like... that would mean we would have to say goodbye to that beautiful face, guys. We would have to say goodbye to that beautiful face. You want to say goodbye to that beautiful face? I think not. Oh, man. I was supposed to talk about something wholesome earlier. And something real. I think I was... yes, Ireland! Yes. Would get an even more beautiful face, though. Would we? Would we? I mean, it's true. Right now, Abba's looking more like her father rather than her mother, but still. I actually find Abba's human face more cursed, so I'm not complaining. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, if I'm gonna be real. Oh, yeah, I want it to be real. Okay, it's time to be a real TM. We're gonna die in Dark Souls and still be a real TM. But like, I'm so glad. I've legitimately struggled through like probably potentially some of the worst time of my life for the past 2 years, and it's been like very, very, very hard. I've been doing a lot of healing, and I've been doing like a lot of mental health stuff. And I am so glad, because it feels like, you know, like when you're healing from like very traumatic events or stuff like that, like you're having a hard time with seeing the light like at the end of the tunnel, just like this Dark Souls fight and GL. but oh man, I am so glad I'm finally seeing the light at the end of the tunnel, and like going back to Ireland to tie up loose ends and doing this. It's just it's great. Oh man, I am so grateful. I want to say fuck toxic people. And I'm just like, oh my god, living life and knowing who you are. And knowing who you are, knowing your boundaries, going at your own pace and not like pushing any pressure onto yourself. Knowing that you can have surroundings with people who are extremely healthy for you. And not burden yourself with people who drag you down. And Jazz, it's... Man! Man! We're kicking some ass! Hi Tom, how are you doing? Happy to hear that. We are doing a recover. We're doing a recover. Wait, no one told me you could heal from traumatic events. You can, as a matter of fact. And I say that, legitimately, I say that with somebody who has CPTSD. You can. You can. It's hard. It's a long road. It's a long-ass road. Oh my god. You have to face all of your demons. The craziest ones. Especially the gremlins in your head. Those are the tiniest demons, but they are very present, and they're like, oh my god, motherfuckers, what you doing in here? But like, you learn how to rein them in and to tame the beast, you know, inside. And it's great. It's great when you finally get there. And I'm glad. I'm feeling like that, just like the Japanese fisherman said in the video, never give up. Oh my god, that video is great. Oh, isn't it like a almost 20-year-old video? On YouTube, at least. I know it's even older. It's even older, but on YouTube, it's almost 20 years old, right? Guys, we're gonna have like videos very soon where it's gonna be written at 20 years ago. How do you feel about that? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. You know, sometimes I really wonder about how people who were born in the 2000s feel, you know? How people who were born in the 2000s feel, seeing, well, late 2000s, how do they feel about seeing videos that were published before they were born? Like, videos that are literally older than them. I really wonder how you guys feel about this. You probably feel the same way we felt about watching TV that was very old. You know? You probably felt the same way. Like baby. Very baby. Very baby. Very baby. Very baby. Like baby. 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 What you are, baby. You're all baby. Or are we all baby? Aren't we all, baby? Guys, I just want to say I have some motivation for this weekend. Okay. On Friday, we are streaming Portal 2. I hope you're excited about that. I'm very excited about that. I think. Hi, Ali. How you doing? No worries. I feel better soon, Ali. We're streaming Portal 2. I think it's gonna be a 2-stream endeavor. Because I will have to wake up pretty early on Saturday. I think I have to wake up at 8. So I will oh god. You never do that upstairs. By the way, who is counting the death? Who's counting the deaths? Oh, Laddie is still counting the death. Thank you, Laddie. Did that enemy spin? He did. He did. Or they did. I don't know their gender. Thank you for the 5 Oh, wow. I am the most unprofessional streamer you've ever seen. I swear to God. How you doing? Croissant. But yeah. Archaeology is at its finest. Oh, gotta go. Good luck. See you later, Kota. Thank you for coming by. Much love. Aki, I'm sorry, but I won't be waking up at 7 a.m. To stream for you on Saturday. As much as I would love to. Jedi, how dare you actually take good care of yourself, taking some time for yourself, being very good for yourself like I always ask you to do? How dare you? It's okay. You stream if you want to stream. I'll have other stuff to do, don't you worry. Are you taking a little weekend off, my dear? Are you taking a little weekend off, my dear? So did we have a shout out? Yeah, okay. Can we get another shout out for Jedi? She deserves it. But yeah. Of course. Good. Okay. So, how's your first post-investigation and announcement day went? Yankee lawyers. You know, I think it's not innocent that they published this announcement in June. I think they know. I'll be streaming from 9 a.m. Saturday and Sundays as normals. 9 a.m.? I mean, I'm only teaching at 11. I'm only teaching at 11, so I'll be oh wait, no. Yeah, no, at 9 a.m. is 10 for me, so I'll be there. I've been on holiday from work this week, aside from Monday, and I've woken up at 5 a.m. each morning. Dang. So yeah. It's cool that you play with the OG graphics as well, for those who prefer it. Oh! Right, that you can play- oh, for investigations. Yeah. What I was worried about a little bit was the music. Apparently they're not remaking the music. Which, I mean, aside from like a few arrangements. Ali, I might need those biscuits. Biscuits. I have a croissant, so no thank you, and I want to leave some biscuits for the rest of them. But I wonder how they do the graphics swap, to be honest. For like the graphics for Ace Attorney. I think they just like replace the pixel art with like frames of animation in 2D. Honestly, I think it's just that. But you probably know more about it. You do some game dev a little bit. I don't. Sending biscuits for all. I hope you like them. They are white chocolate digestives. Let's go. Let's go. Ah! Yeah, but that's two different types of resolution. There's like some black magic going on, I tell ya. There's always some black magic going on. Always some black magic going on. Also, can we get a love wave in the chat for biggest of lad, who from the first Dark Souls stream has always been keeping the death counter as long as he is here. I think we need to appreciate biggest of lads. We can appreciate Ziwobo as well for taking over. I know there was Basil who was taking over sometimes as well. Yeah, get love. Death 13. Where did this come from? Well, get fucking love, nerd. No, I am extremely happy today. I am full of uwus and happy. So, yeah. Hey, I do like 10% of it focus on lady. Okay, but still, we can still appreciate you for that 10%. I'm gonna say, like, the most streamer thing possible, but as somebody who's had an increase of 10% in her income because of the Plus program, I can tell you it makes all the difference. Oh, that was the worst sentence I've ever said in my streaming career. No, legitimately though, thank you so much for your support, because with the recurring sub, and I think the gift subs as well count, or at least some of them count. Oh, Jen, I think of it 100 bits. No, but thank you so much, because the subs legitimately have like Aki got a raise, yeah, because of the continued support. We basically unlocked the Plus program, which means I get like, I think it's 40% of the money generated on each stream. I get 40% instead of 30, which is drastic. It says gift and prime subs do not count. Well, they always do, but not towards the Plus program apparently, but they always do. I did not expect this kindness out of nowhere. Love you, nerds. Well, sometimes you just feel... I'm glad this is a good day for you. I'll go now. Have a good stream, y'all. See you later, Tom. Thank you for coming. Bye. This is very good. It's always very good day. It was very, very good day. Get fucking appreciated, nerd. Uh-oh. Are you okay, pal? Are you okay? Pal, are you alright? Pal, I literally literally could not even... Pal, I think that pal's not okay, okay? Yahim is struggling. Uh-oh, that was very close. It could have been really bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can you please take your Estus flask before we are in serious trouble? Okay, I have to leave. Good luck with the bus. See you later, Swan. It was so lovely to see you, and I hope to see you again very soon, okay? I hope to see... Ah! Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. We have entered the whoa zone. Uh-oh. Okay, we have to not... Wait! Uh-oh. Damn. All right. Can we do the do? But yes, many good things happening. Many good vibes and emotions. I just realized how tall these people are. Is this what 5'11" versus 6 foot looks like? That would be a drastic difference for such a small gap. Very drastic difference. Very drastic difference. No, right? Yeah, Aki, that's the meme. Oh. You know, I am not a boomer, but in spirit sometimes I feel like a boomer. Would I be a boomer? No, I wouldn't be a boomer, would I? Is it boomer to say boomer now? Is it boomer to say boomer? Is it uncool? Am I gonna be the uncool kid for saying boomer? Like, am my student gonna... I'm gonna meet up with one of my students tomorrow. One of my students came back from the US. And yeah, she's back in France, and so we're gonna meet up. We're gonna meet up and catch a bubble tea, and she's gonna tell me all about everything that she did. I'm so excited for her. That's what it looks like when Aki stands next to Albert's height. How dare? How dare? Did I say hi to Sweet Peeps? I think I did, but hi again. Boomers are like from the 60s. Oh shit, my parents are boomers. OMG! Are we going to be so famous? Oh my god, famous! OMG, famous guys! Famous! We're gonna be so famous? I love how, like, saying that out loud is basically like the mod alarm cell. Finally, Aki can become famous. Famous almost been done by... Oh no, Dad! I misheard that as famine. Oh, picture mods, guys. Picture mods. Why are there so many bots of these bots lately? I don't know. There's like a real resurgence of them. There's a real resurgence of them. Like it's a lot. Hey, it's a lot. Mods, Pat. Dan close to death. Mm-hmm. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Oh god. Pat mods. Yes, please patch your mods. Patch your mods. I would have cried if that happened. No, Dan. Hey, yo, legitimately though, I feel you, because if I get banned, like, even on accident, I'm just starting to immediately, like, overthink, like, oh my god, what did I do wrong? Hi, Alex, how you doing? I know I've been seeing Grinning Hazard getting them a lot, and they now notice them elsewhere too. Fuck them bots. Yeah, we've been having those for quite a little while here. How are you doing, Alex? I wonder if there's a way to instaban a particular link. So there is Seribot, I think. There's Seribot that like usually takes care of like the bots right and stuff. So Professor with 13,000 total citations shouting at me on Twitter for an opinion he thinks I have. I am going to quit Twitter and play the gay lawyer game. I think this is a good idea. I think Twitter is not worth staying on right now, ever, actually. And that you need to take good care of yourself and your mental health, and that the gay lawyer games is great. Did you finish Ghost Trick in the end? Because I know you were saying that you were maybe gonna finish Ghost Trick, but I don't know if you ever had the time to do it. Uh-oh, dead. Yeah, I only use Twitter to follow artists. I even dropped Twitter for like the stream announcements, and I feel kind of bad, but at the same time I'm just like, I've kind of like disengaged from social media for the past few years. I'm still like doing like a story on Instagram from time to time. I didn't. I'm really annoyed myself. I've been so squirrel brain the last few weeks. I've just not been able to focus. It's not your fault. It's your brain. It's the brain chemistry. It's not something you can control. Be good to yourself. You will finish Ghost Trick whenever you want to finish it. It's a great game. It's gonna stay a great game. You are not held up to any expectation. Please be kind to yourself or I will bonk you. In approximately a week and a half, I will be flying back to Ireland. Oh, heck! Are you excited? Also, Ryan, I'm going to go to Ireland during the summer. With Twitter, when I found out random people can just call you. I didn't know about that. RIP. But, I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, yeah, I kind of, like, disengaged from social media. I kind of needed that. Aki, why so aggressively wholesome? Keep doing it, it's nice. There's good things are happening in my life, so you get the wholesome. All fun. Truthfully, I'm worried about it. Why are you worried? Are you worried to get back to the country and just like it's a mess or whatever? Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. Goodbye. But yeah. It's only good things happening lately, so it's good. It's... it's suspiciously good. Remember calling Leanie on Twitter to ask how old she is. Poor Leanie. Poor Leanie. Leave Leanie alone! Okay. You want to come back? Okay, okay, Yahim. Hey, Yahim. Well, I kind of don't have anywhere else to stay just yet. I'm crossing my fingers for you that you find a way to stay and that it doesn't take too long to do so. Damn, imagine if I had this Hunter. Imagine if I had this Hunter. Like here, right now. This music is so unnecessarily, like, hype for, like, bosses such as this. I mean, they are pretty tough bosses, but still, you know? Imagine the Dry Hunter. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a thing. Okay, so now we not only have one, but we have two to avoid. Only one, okay. Only one. We gotta be greedy. Oh, fuck. I didn't see the other one. Fuck. Hey, don't disrespect the Long Frog Knight. Dry Hunter is impossible. Why? Because your hand can never be dry by holding that sword? Humans only have 2 hands. Oh, because Dry has 3. Oh wait, I spy Dry. Oh, that makes sense. Oh wait, that was really counting. Oh no, wait. It's only Wednesday. It's not my mentos. I mean, here I was being hilarious. poor seal who's lurking. Sigh affectionate. 4 hands. I call 2 of them feet. Incredible. Oh, hi Moa, how you doing? Vierhander, a sword of 2 people like a tandem bike. Oh yeah, Seal is German, aren't they? They are German. She be German. Seal, Maddie, and everybody who is going to TwitchCon. How excited are we? How excited are we for TwitchCon? I regrettably won't be here, but I will. I hope you will have me in your minds. Yes. Oh, people going to TwitchCon? Sounds pretty fun. Going to TwitchCon. I bought my bus tickets earlier today. Yeah. God, fucking love the buses. They're so inexpensive in comparison to everything. Uh-oh. I thought Seal the World Haifa recently. It was in a joke about cows. LMAO, what? Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Zero called me out Tayo. Wait. Wow! Uh-oh. Can we talk about her voice? Like, real quick? Like, her voice is so nightmarish. Since you asked, there you go. Get fucking love. Please check out Seal This Deal. Andreas, hello! Howdy, chat. How much we suffering? Yes. The noises are soakers that they are. They are. Dead by broken ankles. I mean... all of them broken ankles. Anky. Oh! It's gonna be Spy Family today. Not today, this week. Oh my god. My god, can I just... about Spy Family and how much I love Spy Family and how much, like, the fucking chapters are currently... Mini Squatch, are you here? Mini Squatch from your lurk corner, are you here? Can you hear the Spy Family? I know you were talking about Spy Family in the thing. You know there's a game coming out on Steam soon for Spy Family. I know! It's like a little, cute little game for taking pictures, right? It's a cute little game for taking pictures, I think. I might actually play it a little bit. I'm not expecting, like, grandiosity in terms of gameplay. I'm just, like, expecting wholesome. I don't know if I'll stream it. I'd be pretty good. Pretty good Spy Family mission, I think. I think so. I've wishlisted it to keep an eye out. I don't know much about it. There's gonna be season 3, and let me tell you, season 3 is gonna kick everybody's ass. Grand was itty, yes itty, grand yes itty, grand yes itty, ha titty ha. I'm gonna start Spy Family tomorrow. Yes. Is my propaganda working? Yes, Queen. Is that? I can't believe we were talking about egg tits yesterday. You had white titty. There's butts in the title. Need I say more? Need I say more? Why not? Egg tits? Aki, a third limb is a third hand, or like some implying not safe for work in German. So please, no dry hunder. Oh. 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 Okay. Grandiosity was what happened when Gran UK played the titular character Drag for action in E.T. Seal, please. Uh-oh. Wow. God, we're dead so much already. Oh, we're already dead so much. Full control. Oh, that's a sorcery spell. We need that. Everybody gangsta till the third limb comes out. My third eye. I see all now. You were always wondering why I was wearing hats. It's because of the third eye. Shite in a bucket. Shite in a bucket. I gotta work on the stickers again. Gotta work on the stickers again. Gotta work on art. I've been social and been very, very happy and good for a while. And I'm just like, oh whoa. Oh whoa 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 whoa, you know? Oh whoa whoa. Okay, what happened when I was talking about butt to warrant that announcement? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They basically use like prison cell doors to make like the stairs. Huh. Huh. I just realized that basically they are carrying scrolls around. And it makes sense because of the magic. Did you see they're trying to cast an actress for Toph for the live action Last Airbender? How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? I am not excited about that freaking live action. You know what I'm excited about though when it comes to the Last Airbender? The animated show. The animated cartoon. She's Bad Bean who does crimes. Crimes! There has been a better live action films for sure. Not film, I'm talking about the series. Wait, the live action Shine getting a season 2? How? Well, they did invest a budget in it, and people did watch it. Because it wasn't a complete flop, and it was at least better than the movie. But I'll be very honest, it's still not as good as the cartoon. Really not as good as the cartoons. I watched it, and I ranted about it, okay? I ranted about it. I will never stop ranting about it. I'm not watching the live action, but I will 100% watch an Ember Island Players episode if they make one. That's going to be so fucking funny. Oh, okay. Can you imagine if like they bring? Okay, like they have the potential to do the funniest fucking thing they could ever do. Okay, they have the funniest fucking thing in their hand. Which is bring back the live action actors. No, the animation voice actors. And literally have them play as the characters in the play. But since like they're all grown up, you know? Since they're all grown up, you know? That would be very funny. I mean, like, since they're all grown up. And like, I don't know, like, the image of like, the actor who plays Zuko telling Dante Basco that like, or like, telling like, I don't know, like talking about Dante Basco or something like that. I don't know. They're all mostly all white. The play they watch is the old live action movie. Okay, okay, drop everything. This needs to happen. Dante Bosco's like 55. But it would be hilarious though, wouldn't you wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you say? That would be so great. Dante Brasco and Mako's dad. I mean, yes, but Mako may be dead, but technically he was replaced by another actor for Iroh. He was replaced by another actor for Iroh, so... Uh-oh, well, I tried. Greg Baldwin. Yes, there you go. He was replaced by Greg Baldwin. The guy that played Aang is 30 now. Oof! Oh, oh my lordness. Oh my lordness. Where has that thy time gone? Seal, what did you do to those beans? What did Seal do to the beans? Beans and bean crimes? Seal, did you commit some bean crimes? Did you commit some bean crimes? God, I need to ask my father to go and check the P.O. box, because I know that Dewey sent something. I know that Dewey sent a thing. We need to check it out. Just thought I'd share that in case anyone felt a little too young. Don't worry, I'm not feeling too young. I had to say to people earlier that I was I was saying to Exelian, haha, I went to university for the first time 10 to 11 years ago. I was but a wee lass. I was but a wee lass. How dare you? I know. I know. And I dropped university about 4 years ago when I started streaming. I started university 12 years ago. F. F. Very big F. I see, fair enough. Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Ah! Why did you have so much range with your spear? It's like a spear is used for that, huh? Haha, hello. Haha, hey y'all. Some of you have not started uni yet. Hi Israel, how are you doing? That's a hammer. It is? Oh fuck, you're right. I did this. I've been fighting those bosses for what feels about like 5 hours. I haven't noticed. Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. 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 There we go. Hey. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Hey! We're almost dead. I just realized we only have like 13 life gems, like 12 now. This is going to be a problem. It's going to be a ripe problem. Kind of wish we had as many Estus Flask as we did in the previous game. Nugget Flare, hello! How are you doing? Scary night, scary wee wee. Scary wee wee. Hey wee 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 wee. Scary wee. Scary wee 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 wee. Okay, there we go. There we go. Easy solution, get good. You know, I've never thought about this solution, but I will give it some serious thought. I'll give it some serious thought, and I will make sure that I seriously think about thoughts as well. I have no thoughts and I'm my head empty, but at this time I will seriously think about the thoughts. You know, if I knew how to stun lock him like mid-air, I feel like it would be a lot easier. Scary wee wee, scary wee wee, scary wee wee, scary wee, Scary Wee Wee, the best movie. Ike, you just activate your French pro gamer skills. Does this mean I need to speak French? Does this mean I need to speak French for my gamer skills to get skilled, you know? Oh, there's a way to stun lock them. Basically, so when they are mid-air, like when they're jumping mid-air, if you hit them, I think it's like while they're jumping, in like I think the third frame of jumping, you can actually stun lock them. I assume it's third frame. It feels like a third frame, but I could be wrong. Baguette, oui, bien sûr, mais bien sûr, mais oui, c'est clair. I mean, I feel like having more than 50% HP would help, but I guess that's not an option. Pro joueur skills, yes. That's a very specific guess. I love being specific in my guess. I love being specific in my guesses. It's great. It's great. What time is it? It's already 10:30. Oh my god, we've been live for an hour and a half. Hey, yo, that's so long, bro. So long. Hello? 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 Hello, Dinko! How do you do? God damn it. The thing is, I can't really, like, do it. I need to really plan it. Oh, fuck. Fuck, he didn't hit me. Oh, he grazed me. Also, Aki, people keep saying be gay, do crime. So why are people upset when I arson? No arson. Insert standard mode here. How you doing, Dinko? How do you do? Welcome in, welcome in. That's so funny. I'm alright. I made pizza. Oh! What pizza? What pizza did you make? What pizza you make? What pizza did you make? Pictures and food? Oh, I will absolutely look into it. Guys, mosquitoes are bitches. I hate those mosquitoes. Sorry. Oh my god, that came from the little bitch of a mosquito. Little bees. Fuck. I should say bee. Bitches and mosquitoes are ass. I've been bitten by so many mosquitoes for like spending some time, like literally just 2 minutes. Have a good night, Seal. Sleep well, sweet dreams. I have to hop off for a minute. Keep track of the deaths for a bit, please. Can somebody take over? So we are 23 deaths, please. Where did that come from? But true. I was just itching and I was scratching my my leg. That's why. That's why. But yeah, no, mosquitoes are assholes. We have tiger mosquitoes around. They're really a pain in the butt. Brazil! Thank you for the 2 months. How are you doing? 23 deaths for now. Yeah, see, like if I did that just a tad later, I think we could have stun locked him. But I could not. So rip. Would Ponyo has decided to sleep in my arms. Oh, Ponyo. Ponyo baby. Ponyo baby. My baby. How dare. How do a dare. One of the things about the UK mosquitoes are mostly harmless. When I go to Spain, I suffer. Oh yeah. Yeah, mosquitoes can be very, very vicious. Hi, Screaming. How are you doing? Screaming! Incoherent Screaming! I have news for you! Guess who's gonna be back in Ireland? Guess who's gonna be back in Dublin at the end of August? Uh-oh, I shouldn't have done that. Let's go! Let's go! Back in Ireland, Scooter? Hell yeah! Alright, we're going to tell you about it. Yes, I'm gonna be back in Ireland. So, guys, we're gonna have to plan some meet up. Have a good lurk, Maddie! We're gonna have to plan some meetup. I'm just gonna say, end of August should hopefully work for me. So I'll be there from the 18th of August to the 1st of September. I'm leaving on the 1st of September, and I'll be leaving like crazy early. Like, I think my plane will be at 7 something a.m. obviously, because cheap flights. And those are probably the last Ryanair flights I will take from Bordeaux. So yeah. I'm very excited. I hope you're excited too. 18th of August to the 1st of September. Gotcha. Yes. I will have to go to some places, I think. I will have to go to some places, I think, to go and visit some friends. I'm gonna start dipping my fist in diesel for 30 minutes every day starting tonight. I'll be ready for the next flights out at Supermax. You can't hold a candle to me, bitta. Last Ryanair flight from Bordeaux. How will you fly afterwards? So that's the problem, we don't know. I think that's like Malta Air or something like that that's like taking over. Or like the... I know that Aer Lingus will have some dates. I think EasyJet is gonna take over. I'm not quite sure exactly yet. It's really not clear. Ryanair is leaving as of like November. I think October are the last Ryanair flights from Bordeaux to Dublin. So, well, from anywhere really, because like Ryanair was for stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna be in deep shit for traveling for a little while. So. I'm gonna savor every single fucking minute in Ireland. Bitta versus Aki round 2. This time's at Hon Arsenal. Michael O'Leary is a wanker. Wow. I don't know who that is anymore. So rip Michael O'Leary. You got. Stop being an asshole. Haha. Right? Is Ryanair going under? No. They basically got pissy because we didn't agree to some deal in Bordeaux, I think. And they were like, well, another place will be so happy to have Ryanair flights, I'm sure. And yeah, that's basically it. Like, honestly, I am only mildly parodying the bib. That's legitimately what they said. And they were sure that, like, I think that Spain or, like, Poland would be delighted to have more flights or something like that. It's like it was such a childish thing, and I mean, like, don't get me wrong. So greed, yes, of course, the homunculus from Fullmetal Alchemist, indeed, but like less based, a discount version of like Fullmetal Alchemist homunculus. Haha. Okay, hello. Would you like to get your ass whooped while your friend is coming over here? My ass was whooped. Ryanair already go to nearly everywhere in Spain and Poland. They don't need more routes. Oh well. Great from FMAB is my beloved. He's so cool. He's so cool. Singer's dress. Hey. He's a great anti-hero. He's a great anti-hero. I like him. Like him a lot. I'm reading the manga, actually. I'm reading the manga at the moment. I completely forgot how there's like a lot of cool little scenes that were cut from this. I actually cried when he died. I did. Do you know, I actually cried for that, but I also cried, surprisingly, for Envy's death. I cried for Envy's death because he was so pitiful, you know? Like, it's like absolute asshole. Such a freaking pitiful death. Envy was just really sad. Like, honestly, Hiromu Arakawa did such a great job, like, on the writing, because, like, he's one of the worst of the homunculus, and yet you feel fucking bad for him. You feel fucking bad for him, like, honest to goodness. And that's how it be. Yeah. Oh god. Fucking bad for him. Hi, Golf, how are you doing? I heard there were children kicking butts. I was about to say chicken butts. There are indeed some chicken butts. The chickens are not me. That's basically just oh heck! Stunned! Okay, good. Watching Envy get set ablaze was so satisfying. Yeah, lust as well. Guess what? What? Chicken butt. A chicken butt? I'm back. How many dies did I miss? You missed one die. You missed one die. I think. I think it was one die. Yes. Okay, so that's 24 dies. If I am correct. We're on 25? Okay, so I forgot one. Thank you, Ziwabo. Looking back, I have missed 3. 3? You sure? 0 got like 25. Okay, I need to have vision to the side. I left at 22. Okay. I need to have a vision on both of you guys. Okay. 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 I'm taking care of Alessia. No! Oh, I had a good feeling about that one. I had a good feeling about that one and I couldn't do it. Petit coucou avant d'aller dodo. Salut Obscure! Hello! Comment ça va? How are you? Welcome in, hello! I jinxed it, rip. Ike's not gonna die for the rest of the stream, right? You were doing so well. I feel like we're doing really well. I am starting to master sorcery. You need to have a bad feeling. Ça va super et toi? I'm doing good, thank you. Je vais super bien, merci. Okay, okay. Okay. Ah, oh my lord. Are you guys good beans? Yes, you are good beans. Yes, you are good beans. Okay. It's been a while since I've done those sounds. Okay. It's been a while. Holy shit. Let's go. Let's go. C'est un jeu médiéval horror. Is it a medieval horror game? C'est un plus ou moins, more or less. Oui. Dans la piscine. No! Don't wee in the swimming pool. That's disgusting. All the kids pissing in the swimming pool. Can't believe those kids were pissing in the swimming pool this entire time. I remember we had to evacuate the swimming pool at some point. Because they shat in the pool. They shat in the pool. Okay. The funniest Outer Wilds moment. They shat in the pool! Oh, the owl will get upset again. Oh, man. Je ne parle pas français. Oui. Why can't I pee in the piscine? Peace is right here. Kick your butt. I'm gonna kick your butt. I'm gonna kick your butt! Of course, I returned to the dimension of piss. Are you surprised? La piscine! Non, c'est impossible! La merde avec la piscine! Me, when I piscine the pool. I see. You guys ever go to a pool and it smells strongly of chlorine? That's because people have been pissing in it. I should be surprised, but I'm not. What a fucking... What a fucking riot. Oh, man. Oh, man. I went to the pool once and it smelled strongly of the curry. Oh, I forgot to say, what's up? What's up? I'm pissing on that pigeon shit. I forgot. Wow. We deserve more ass. We do deserve more ass. We do deserve more ass. Who does not deserve more ass? I fell asleep watching you last night. I woke up to the daddies and it was very calm. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Did you enjoy the daddies? Every single one of them. God, 1 frame too early. I think. Want some eggs? Oh, I did very much enjoy the daddies. Oh my god. I was not prepared for this. I was not prepared for this. God damn it. I was really not prepared for this. I did very much enjoy the daddies. When I was on holiday, the pool did not smell at all. Dang. Doesn't have to smell. Doesn't have to smell for the pool to have piss in it. I can enjoy his daddies. Not like that. You hooligans. I do love myself a good daddy. Oh, mommy. No, that's... Harry said mommy, not daddy. Wow! Apparently, the Elden Ring DLC is now the best rated DLC of all time. That's goodness. Really? Really? Oh, shit! That is just a pile of horny hooligans sometimes. Wait, really? Dang! But is it out? It's 95%. Dang. Is it out right now? You know, there's always a risk of getting quoted by the mods, right? The mods and the VIPs. I need to point that out. The VIPs can quote me as well. I just pre-ordered it today. It comes out on Friday. Ooh, it's out for early reviewers. Okay. Okay, are you guys very excited for that? The DLC is even higher than The Witcher 3's Blood and Wine. Aki gave me such power. I gave you so much power. So much power, Jeddo. You deserve the power. You deserve the power. Thank you, Meadow. Also, hi. I want to be more excited. My laptop runs like shit with Elden Ring. No, I do. You do deserve the power. The power of arson. No arson! The fact that this was a legit answer you could get in Dream Daddy, I'm just like... How? Lani Pinata, hello! How are you doing, my dear? Welcome in, welcome in. What was a legit answer? Arson. It legit was an answer you could give in Dream Daddy. And you know what's the funniest shit? We rolled for almost every single one of these choices in Dream Daddy, and of course the dice chose arson. It was like number 5, I think, right? The dice knows. The dice knows. The dice knows. They know. They do. God smiled on us last night. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes. But... Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, immediately. Immediately going. Ah! I went to Nyum! I went to Nyum! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the other one's behind me, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it behind me? Yeah, but it is behind me. Uh-oh. And tomorrow, God will frown. I'm hesitating. Do we create something, or do we do some cursed content review? Flew too close to the sun. My guy, you're correct. My guy, you're correct. 29. Haha. Nice. Wait. Game looks unbelievably hard. To be fair, first of all, Dark Souls is supposed to be very hard. Second of all, I am making my life harder than it should be. First of all, I went for magic, which apparently is like definitely not the class you want to be on, and I am not using an item that will allow me to have as much more health right now. Mage build with 2 spells. To be fair, one has 62 uses. Aki's making this much harder than it should. Oh well, you get more Dark Souls stream. What's the harm in that? And I'm not the type of gamer that throws her keyboard at the other end of the room, so... Haha! Haha! Aki just keeps to need her HP above 0. That is easy. That's so easy. So easy, TM. Very, very easy. Which is nice. But what is nice? Aki inadvertently doing challenge playthroughs. Pretty much. Hey, at least if it's entertaining to you guys, not throwing keyboards, which is like, yeah. I like our brand of playthrough. Like I love our brand of playthroughs in games like these, because it's like you would expect the screaming and like the scaring and everything, and we're just like doing exactly the contrary. And I like that. We're having the chillest, most real conversations you will ever have on Twitch while dying repeatedly to a game that is very scary to a lot of people. Like that. Except on Thursdays. They are great too, but I'll never admit that. No. You'll never admit it. Never. Never. Who would admit that? Who would even admit? Why? What? Whomst? Why? Who? Whomst? Whomst? Ahu. They're great too, but I'll never admit that. Wait, I read that. Oh, damn. If you're not the mage that has practiced 1,000 spells, if you're the mage who has practiced one spell 1,000 times. Who is Aki now? Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo! Rink! You got to kidnap the Princess Zelda! This is your turn to shine! Woohoo! I'm Gabora! Aki's doing a 22-hour stream. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I just gotta... Sorry, I have... Okay. Sorry. I needed to send something to a friend from university. I keep doing a 22-hour streams, guys. You know I would be capable of doing it. Also, that message was so late because I was trying to find the right swear word. I can't see it now. Hey, guys, welcome to my Let's Merde! Let's Merde. That is very cursed. You're inviting people to shit, but in French. So in a distinguished fashion. So a very distinguished fashion. Do it, Aki. Don't listen to the mods. Who would be recommending white stuff instead? Please name your Let's Play Let's Merde. Both the French and the English would be confused. Both the French and the English will be confused. Oh man, that's great. It was that or fucking, and that get us banned, so yeah. I do say the word fucking a lot. But I use it as a connection word, not in a not safe for work kind of way. Would you say? You know, I have a question. Is swearing a lot considered to be not safe for work? Genuine question, actually. Is swearing a lot considered not safe for work? Yep. I don't know why not safe for work for me is like always like just a kind of sexual aspect of it. Where it's like swearing is not... Depends on where. Let's ta mère la cocotte minute. In France, not so much. In France, it's really not. I have a hard time, like, considering swearing. Like, I feel like swearing is part of us. Hi, Stan. How are you doing? Depends on you, who you ask. Personally, I don't care. I swear a lot of work, but it's silent. An actual word place, yes. Outside, it depends. I think that's because my definition that's not safe for work really is just focused on the horny stuff. It really depends. In science, we swear a lot. A lot? But certain words are not okay depending on company, culture, and the individual. No stupid censorship or of swear word. Okay, there we go. Oh! Whoa! What a clutch! I've called it centrifuge a total arsehole to a lot of people, and a total to some people who I know won't be offended. A swear word to people who won't be offended. I have to buy some new headphones tomorrow. It's a tragedy. Tragedy, I have to buy new headphones tomorrow. How am I gonna do? All my British friends know one thing about me, and it's that I swear all the time in French. I swear in English a lot. I swear a lot in English. Which ones? According to free speech laws, I have a right to say fuck. A swear word is the most offensive word in the English language for context. It starts with a C, right? Yep. Got it. I don't know why, like, swearing is such a taboo, though. Well, the side when it's really insulting. Like, insults are a no-no, but... Okay, but the image of Zero getting mad at the centrifuge and yelling at it is very amusing. I think I've only used that most offensive word to describe one person. But to be frank, he fucking deserved it. I think he fucking deserved it. I think Zero will agree. Zero's not the person. They are not the person. I need to specify that. First of all, Zero is non-binary. But... yes, I've only had to call one person. I genuinely don't call people names until I feel like they deserve it. Like, really, like... literally, you need to be the worst piece of shit ever for me to really call you like that. Like... wait, Aki's swearing this wholesome creation stream? We're talking about clown, right? Clown? I don't know the context. Me neither? Probably because of elitism. You know, you guys know what I think about elitism. Okay. When people who normally don't use bad words finally use bad words to decisive someone, you know shit's real. C-word, you mean C's nuts, got him. Get creative with name calling. Regular swears are boring. It's not a word I'd ever use seriously against another human being where there were no other word I could use. Verbally abusing a piece of lab equipment, however, is very fun. Oh man. People who normally don't use bad words finally use bad words to describe someone. You know shit's real. Oh boy. Has it ever been more real? Genuinely have never met somebody so awful in my life. I know there are even worse people in the world. But that was, in my personal life, the most awful person I've ever met. Did you read my message twice? I did. But I read it this time with the correction. And actually understanding what I was saying. Uh-oh. I didn't do the dodge. I didn't do the dodge. Oh. Unfortunately in CS. What is CS? Some people get extremely triggered by these things. I think I must be quite entertaining to my Baldur's Gate 3 co-op buddies, as sometimes I'll miss an attack and they'll hear a complete stream of French swear. That's me when I actually lose my cool in these streams. I start going in French and people are like, oh no, she's speaking in tongues! In English, it's more of a tone thing. We swear a lot, but when the tone of the word becomes harsh, I almost read that as Irish. I don't know. Sorry. Things change a lot. Depending on how you say it, bastard can be a friendly or very hostile way to describe someone. Yeah, like if you say, oh, you bastard. Like, it's fun and dandy. Like if you say, you bastard. Like that would be completely different. Computer science. Okay. Yeah, comparable. Mm-hmm. I'm not losing my mind. What are you talking about? I've never lost my mind a single time in these streams. I've never lost my mind, even once. Really, my dev team, it's really not unusual to hear someone swearing their screen. Marisk, do you work in game development? Or what do you develop in? Halloween, hello! Jeez, are we still here? We are. It is a hard boss for the setup I have and for the limitations I gave myself. How you doing, Halloween? Good to see you. How do you do? You have a very good day? Halloween! Halloween! How you doing? Okay, here we go. I'm back on that Sims brain rot. Rip. Rip. I feel like there's gonna be no escape for you. Software for radio stations mostly. I never touched a game dev. Too toxic for me? Oh, fun? Okay. Well, not fun, but you know what I mean. Would you say that the work environment is toxic? Or like the colleagues that you would get? Oh, God. Uh-oh. Oh, I get too greedy on those. I need to not do that too much. Three, four, yeah. Cracked a blue eye orb. Cracked a blue eye white dragon. Man, that white dragon's cracked, bro. That white dragon's cracked, bro. I can Dark Souls 1. Hey, look, a bonfire. Time to spend 4 humanities. I can Dark Souls 2. Maybe if I hoard all my humanities, I will eventually need them all. Okay, but like... Okay, but, you have to admit that the use of humanity is not the same. I share a funny anecdote. Yes, you may. Go for it. Everyone, I've known that I was in game dev. I had terrible company culture. I believe our lovely Hedge Wizardly isn't a video game company. Are they? I don't know. I don't think... Wait, I don't know. I've actually never asked them straight. I work in AI research. I've had a habit of naming variables with swears or leaving swears as comment in the code sometimes. And some very conservative people at work get very offended. Hedge works for a rock star. Hey now, you're a rock star? Put your pants on, go play. I love game dev, but I will never, unless work in the gaming industry. What do you mean unless? Did you get an offer for video game industry? Vida game. Hedge is a rock star. Game dev is a terrible job at the big companies. Way too toxic. Fortunately, that seems to be, yeah. I believe they did QA on our Red Dead Redemption 2. Hedge did? Hedge did, you mean? Heck. I know we had, so I think it's like Maple has syrup in our community. I know they worked on Baldur's Gate 3. But I don't remember in what capacity. I think it was like testing for the game or stuff. I don't remember, but I know Maple has worked in some capacity. Maple did a bit of work on Baldur's Gate 3 as a tester. Yes, there you go. That's what they did. And in their honor, because they were super duper kind and gifted me the freaking like deluxe edition. We'll have to stream this. And we will probably stream this for like quite a while. For the weekend stream especially. Only offers I get for gaming industry is gambling industry. Hard no for me. Oh wow, what an excellent bean. I know! I know! It's like this community is full of good beans. It's full of very good beans. We have like a white aura around us. 35 already. See, I told you that this would just end up being a just chatting stream while we try and take down those bosses. No, you're a good bean? No, you. I can confirm French fries is a good bean too. Andres is a good bean. How about, like, all of you? My first year at uni, I was the only white person in my flat. 12 of us total. My big nerd flatmate called me his blue-eyed white track. I mean, that's a cool-ass name, though. Yeah, you gotta admit, that's a cool-ass name. Okay. Apology. There we go. Ah. I did say I wouldn't apologize today, and I just apologized there. God damn it. I needed to reply to a message. It was of vital importance. It was of vital importance. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, come on, pal. Come on, pal. Oh, come on, pal. Aki, how dare you talk to people? I know. I know. But when I'm streaming, you know, it's like I'm like working. But also there are some messages I genuinely need to get back to midstream. But everything is fine and dandy. Everything is fine and dandy. Okay. I like this word dandy. Do you know what the origin of like the word dandy is? There we go. That was ballsy, but that was worth it. Okay. You could stay here. Ah! Uh-oh. 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 It's short for Dandy's nuts. Got him! My soup was very good. Did you guys eat anything before the stream or during the stream? Did you guys do any eating? Was there any eating happening on that stream? I just had some very good beans for dinner. I'm not sure if of its origin. But dandy was used in like the 1800s to describe a man obsessed with appearance, I think. Yes, it was. But I wonder if it comes like from I don't know, like, you know, some kind of like a word that like people like that would say or stuff. Alex ate all of chat. All of it. All of the chat. All of the chat. All of it. All. I did. Alex, you should have seen the face of my croissant earlier. I keep like bringing croissant back home as like a snack, and they just end up squished. Ike, Alex won't stop eating Chad. That sounds like a very bad title. The face of your croissant. Yeah, my croissant was a bit squished. Harry, do you still have the picture of the croissant? Yum, nom, 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 nom. But the croissant is gone because I've eaten it already a lot. Thank God I switched to soul arrows. No, I'm eating Chad. How dare. Yeah, look in memes. Go look in memes, Alex. And once again, we've reached cannibalism. No! I'm a bit curious. What did you do? I want to look at the memes and what did you do? I mean, oh mon dieu. I mean... Yep. Yep. It was very crushed. What de la baisse? Putain, no! Caroline! I want y'all to know. I just said that out loud. I perfectly imagine you saying it out loud. Alex, you know what we need to do? We need to see each other IRL at some point again. Feel like we didn't get enough at the time to meet IRL, so we need to meet up in IRL again. I can't escape New Vegas. But at least it wasn't a crushed chocolatine. Now that would be terrible. Mm-hmm. A crushed chocolatine? A chocolatine? Wait. Oh! I can dash? Wait! I can dash climb? Wait, I can dash climb? Tell me this was not a feature for Dark Souls 1 and as well. Aki, you know this. No? No, I don't? Oh, yes. Hundreds of hours in Dark Souls 1. And about 15 in Dark Souls 2. Still learning tutorial stuff. Okay, you mean for ladders. I thought you only now learned how to run. For ladders, Aki, you sprint climbed in the first game several times. I did? I did? Yes? I was not pressing any button. What? So, okay, it was not a thing in Dark Souls 1. Okay. I definitely remember Aki spring climbing in Dark Souls 1 and getting so excited about it. There's no fast climb in Dark Souls 1. Harry, you sure she did? Pretty sure there's no fast climb in Dark Souls 1. Heck. I take it back. I hallucinated that. Did you? In Dark Souls 1, you can quickly go down, but not up. DeviantArt 1. I'm getting mixed message here. No, I remember, however, learning, like, at the end of the game that I could punch enemies while on the ladder. DS1, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Up the road. Just pictures of Julie and a goldfish. It's the same picture. Listen. Listen, okay? Listen, okay? Okay! It's not my fault I was born like this! Okay. Okay. Third time's the charm. Mm-hmm. Third time's the charm. I could have sworn I saw Aki sprint climb Dark Souls 1. Must have imagined it. No, I think... You know what I think you saw? Just everything being faster in Dark Souls 1. Because there was no ADP. Love to sleep. See ya. See you later, Louis. Sleep well. Have sweet dreams. Thank you for coming by. It was lovely to have you as always. Do the enemies not take full damage? How rude. I'm sure they do. But the bosses don't. At least not from that low of a fall. Okay. Night-night, Lewis. The nighty of the night. To the Lewis. Okay. Yeah, enemies take full damage, just not those bosses. Fuck! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Lollipops, hello! How goes the Swords of the Dark? Okay, but like, we had something pretty good going on here. These bosses should be taking more full damage. They should! Didn't we, like, beat a boss? Didn't we actually beat a boss, last week or 2 weeks ago? Where like it was last week because like the boss actually fell into the void. I was just doing fashion stuff in game, and when at the end of the color palette, I liked most. What I like most is Dran Flag, and that somehow makes so much sense to me. I almost fell. Here's a question for chat: how many attempts did Akia take for Ornstein and Smog? A good question. A very good question. A very, very good question. Like 6, she beat them fast. Oh no, we took a little bit more attempts, didn't we? Didn't we? It wasn't the stream where we unnecessarily went super fast on like the bosses, that's for sure. It wasn't that one. I think around 20 attempts sounds right. Yeah, because like, we went to sleep really late. We went to sleep really late. I think you're thinking of Bed of Chaos, Harry. 6 attempts was Bed of Chaos, but that was another fucking beast. And my brain is so scrambled today. It does happen, you know? It do happen. It do happen. It do happen. Did beat them faster than expected, but not super fast. Because I know it took us like some time like to actually get used to the pattern, so I really would have been surprised if like we did it in 6 tries. But yeah. What's everybody up to in the chat? Ring of Blades increases physical attack. They really went for the RPG kind of vibe in this. Damn, 2 rows left on the sleeve. And I need to get a ball of yarn. New ball of yarn? Kind of bored and not sure what to do or play. How about you stay with us in chat? You want to stay with us in chat? Did you play Persona 3 Reload, Andreas? Are you interested in playing Persona 3 Reload at all? Are you interested in playing Persona 3 Reload at all? Found the clip of the boss falling. Yeah, Pursuer pursues this good dude. F. I'm still grieving for this good dude. I'm still grieving. Interested? Yes, but I'm not playing anything above 50 for... anything above 50 for it. Now, that's understandable. Understandable. I hope we get some like Persona 6 news like in the near future. Would be cool. Because apparently it's in development, so like it's going to happen. But we don't know when or how. That was a last minute clutch, holy fuck! That one too, holy fuck! Like, we've been playing with fire here. Even though we have no fire, we're not a pyromancer. Oh, it's confirmed in development. I think it has, yes. And it's been a long time. I think it's like the longest time we've had to wait between like Persona games, which only like old fans would know. Aki's getting good at dodging. Dragon Age, my beloved. Never got into Dragon Age myself. Tried Origin, but I've heard that Origin is not like... Oh, it's not all that good. Like, it hasn't aged well type of deal. Which, absolutely massively fair. It's a very old game, isn't it? How old is Dragon Age Origins, actually? How old is Dragon Age Origin? I keep saying start with Dragon Age Inquisition. 2009. 2009? Oh, wow. Okay. I like the strategy top-down like game. You should buy Dragon Age 2 than Dragon Age Inquisition. Yeah, because it was selling for like €2. Dragon Age Inquisition is by far the best. I have a friend who is not a big fan of Dragon Age Inquisition, actually, and he's more of a fan of the old ones. Dragon Age 2 is my absolute favorite. I would argue that Origins had aged the best out of all of them. Oh, heck, okay. What do you think that? I literally have the guidebook for Dragon Age Inquisition too. I feel, considering the character you asked me to draw when drawing like favorite characters, I'm very eager for Dragon Age 4 too. Yeah, that was announced during the Summer Game Fest. Yep, so many like new games being announced, and games that were expected for many years. Metroid Prime 4, like. Honestly, like, the most hyped announcements yesterday were basically just games, at least that I found most hyped, either by their communities or just, like, most hyped for me. They really were just, like, games that we technically were waiting for so many years, honestly. Like, we've waited for a Zelda game where we play as Zelda that would not be a Philips CDI game for many, many a year. We've waited for the Ace Attorney Investigation 2 translation, the official translation for many, many a year as well. And Metroid Prime 4 was expected for literally, I think, 15 years, right? Can we have a little moment of silence for F-Zero fans? Can we have a moment of silence for F-Zero fan? I am not an F-Zero fan myself, but I know that F-Zero fans definitely are expecting. I think I lost some passion for BioWare games is all. What are the BioWare games again? Which ones? F-Zero, more like FU Heroes, Dragon Age and Mass Effect. Would you say that you've lost some passion for Mass Effect too, then? Uh-oh. Why am I being effed? Rip. Dragon Age and Mass Effect are BioWare. I still haven't played the Mass Effect game. Or, well, Dragon Age I have. But only the first one, and I never finished it. It's like a game I started 3 times in a row, and I never finished it. Mass Effect Andromeda is a good game. I will die on this hill. Heck. And I will be with you. Hey! Zero and Alex teaming up. Nope, 42. Prime 4 won the race against Silksong and the Elder Scrolls 6. They did. They really did. I could not get into Mass Effect. The controls in 1 are complete shite. So it wasn't the story, it was just like the controls then. It was just the controls. My apologies. AKA Skyrim 2. Electric Boogaloo. We still have to play Skyrim. Every time I'm like, oh man, I don't know what to play. I remember. I actually have so many games to play. I have so many games to play. When running it, Filthy like Shepherd was about to fall over. That sounded like something that made sense to a lot of people, but I was not one of those people. First time I played the original Mass Effect 1, I got less than a minute into the first level. So I got soft lock in a knee-high shrub. If I could stun lock them like at the bottom, that would be great. He got shrubbed. Ha! Got him. Got him. Can't wait for Elden Ring tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? I thought it was like Friday. One of my favorite games, 10 out of 10, no notes. I'm legit considering getting sick from my Friday obligation. Okay. I am very excited for you. We are not getting to Elden Ring just yet. We're gonna have some times before we actually get to Elden Ring. But it's gonna be great. Whenever we do get to Elden Ring, it'll be great. Tomorrow is the preload. Okay. Okay. You're excited for the DLC? I'm glad. How long ago did Elden Ring release again? I forgot. Oh man. If only I could have dodged that one. If only I could have dodged that one. 2 years? Has it been 2 years already? 2 years since Elden Ring? Holy heck. 44. Heck. 2 years. 44. Man. February 25th, 2022. Dang. Dang. That is going to new. Are you planning to play Elden Ring after the Dark Souls, Aki? I'm playing all the Dark Souls games. I'm playing all the Souls games in order. And, yeah. So basically what we've done is Dark Souls 1. And now we're playing Dark Souls 2. After Dark Souls 2, we're gonna play Bloodborne. And then after Bloodborne, we will play Dark Souls 3. And then after Dark Souls 3, we'll play Sekiro. And then we will get to Elden Ring. So I think it'll be about a year since until we get to Elden Ring. Bloodborne, I can get a PlayStation literally under my desk right there. I got a PlayStation 4 Pro. 1 terabyte I got for under 200 euros. Looking forward to discovering this game here. I'm jelly? Hehe. See, you gotta do the thing where basically you gotta wait until a new PlayStation releases for everybody to sell their previous PlayStation model and for it to get dirt cheap. This is literally a PlayStation 4 Pro 1 terabyte that I got for under 200 euros, where it was sold I think at like almost 600. Oh, I can cancel my spell like on like some frame. It's basically what I did. I mean, I did that all the time. I think I did that for my PS3 as well. That's actually when I actually played Tales of Games. I realized that they should release a Tales of Games on Steam. That's not how I approach buying graphics card. The Elden Ring DLC is supposed to be really big. The base game has 67 songs, and the OST DLC is gonna add another 30. Holy shit, that's a lot. That is indeed a lot. God, imagine having a game that's like got so many soundtracks like that. Uh-oh. Oh fuck, I didn't see the second one. I didn't see the second shot, because otherwise I would have dodged that. Oh boy! I would have dodged that second shot if I could. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Don't mock the bosses. Oh man, I'm having a good stream. I'm dying a lot, but I'm having a good stream. Telbex, hello! How are you doing? Yeah, can't wait to hear Andreas talk enthusiastically about the DLC. It's about 40 hours long, which is a full game's length. Oh my god. Okay, but like that reminds me of like Xenoblade Chronicles DLC's length. People asked me exactly for a DLC, and he was like, I'll give you a fucking DLC. We appreciate that. We appreciate that. So, alright, it's getting late for me, so we'll go eat. Bye, everyone. Take care. Thank you so much, Lady. Have a good night. 45 deaths. Can somebody take over the death counter? Take over, time to boogie down. Make over, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Is that how long it says it is, or how long it actually is? We'll end on 200. I predict it. Will we? So you want me to stream until like 5 a.m. is what you're saying? You want me to stream until 5 a.m. I see. Yes, I see. I see. I need to remember to charge my portable battery tomorrow. Oh god, I was using the wrong spells too. This is not a great start, but hey. That was not a great start at all. Oh. Oh, what a great stretch. Thanks, Zero Row. Taking over the death counter. Ah! Don't listen to the mods. They made me wiser and give better advice. Aki, how are you finding those runbacks? Actually pretty chill. I was expecting the runback to be like longer and with more enemies, but you're telling me that after a while the enemies disappear and I can just walk to the boss without any trouble and mechanically do it, like and just chat with my chat, so like it doesn't feel like a pain in the ass? Yeah. What do you think the fight against Gwyn took so long? Because there was some freaking enemies on those fucking runbacks, that's why! Otherwise it would have been over a lot earlier. Aki's still reading chat in the middle of a boss fight, eh? I mean, in my defense, you guys always say, please Aki, never change. So I won't. I will double down. I will double down. Your patience is truly saintly, Aki. I don't know. I don't know if it's patience or just spite. I don't know if it's patience or just spite. I think it's just spite. It's both. True. Mostly spite. Okay, but it's the good kind of spite. It's the spite that you never use against people. It's the spite that, like, allows you to carry... Ah! Oh, man! We always say never change, and that is why you're so stinky. Wow! Rude. Rude. Rude! I need to get the death count up, so... It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. Okay, let's... Ah! Uh-oh. Well, thank God we had no more souls to lose anyway, huh? My 705 points aren't enough. 705k points. Sorry, I can read and I can speak. I can read and I can speak, I swear. Words hard. Words very hard. Words very hard. Words super duper hard. 48. Oh my god. 48. 48. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hehe. Did you guys know you're all nerds? But the best kinds of them. You're the best kinds of nerds. You know? You know? Wow, how dare. I dare. I do a dare. I do a dare. Guys, do you think we should, like, finish getting over it one day? You think we should finish getting over it one day? Like, we should, like, reach the top of getting over it. Nah? Really? I'm a nerd? What am I going to do with the brand new information? I'm over it. Damn it, Alex! Oh, man. Can I just say, I want to ask those knights what they did to get those thin legs. Like, really? Holy shit. The answer is probably that they died and they're a skeleton below, but, you know. Don't worry about it. I was pissing. You were pissing? Did you have a good piss, Zero? Did you have a good piss break? Did you have a very good piss break? Aki fell off a cliff. They skipped leg day? Mm-hmm. I did? Heck. Wait, hold on. We already kicked their ass. Okay, let's go. I woke up in by how good the piss was. Dang. Dang. That's one good piss. Does me who thinks it's bullshit that this guy is just right in front of where you enter the room? It's like you always start at a half health and this guy keeps spawn camping you. I start at half a health because I am being very, very, very huge and stubborn Aki. I'm being very stubborn. There's no need for it to be like this hard at this kind of type of health, but I started like this and I'm committing to it. Make it clear that I did not wake up Ian by pissing on him. Thank you. Thank you for giving that specific precision. I think we need new knees. We probably do. Alright, your health never goes above half. Well, it can go above half, but I would need to use a humanity for it. I would need to use a humanity for it. Currently, we're like developing our gamer skills. Like I'm telling you guys, the gamer skills. I had not noticed. Not noticed? Dang. Dang. Always plan ahead. Others make assumption you had and not thought of. Dang. 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 Damn! If I had a penny for every time I put my headphones on and hear Aki talking about piss, I'd have 2 from this stream. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Which is a lot, and it's very weird that it happened twice. Oh man, prepared the piss. In a tall glass, of course. A tall glass. Oh, it must have been when I was dog tired. It must have been when I was dog tired. Oh my god. Okay. Best are served to chill. Hi Zapeppo, how are you doing? Guys, could we have a lovely welcome to Zapeppo, please? I see we have a connoisseur speaking from experience. What a first message. Welcome. You'll fill in just right in here. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome. In here we like to talk about piss sometime. Okay, a lot of the time. A lot of my streams are. How do you guys like your piss? I like mine warm and fresh, you know? You know, just like maybe just like wait a little bit, you know, before it's completely ready, you know? You know, maybe like waiting a teensy bit, you know? Ah, that was a good try. I don't like the direction of this conversation. Technically, this is like a safer stream though. Oh my god, you survived the fall? You can survive the fall when you have full health. You can technically survive the fall when you have full health. I'm just being stubborn, not using my humanity. I'm just being very stubborn. Why are we talking about this? Hi, Zizay! How you doing? You know, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I cannot bend down for stuff on no shelf in shops without hearing the telltale crack of my knee. And then also getting dizzy standing back up because of my stupid low blood pressure. Because of how the Yushamojo people managed to live to 100 years old. Is it how they did? I worry even more. Is there a stream where you guys don't worry? Is there a stream where you guys don't need to worry about a single thing I said? Has Lainey stolen your vitality again? That's how she lived this long. Damn it, Lainey. The Weensters. The Weensters. My favorite boss ever. Hey, Buzz Devin, how you doing? And the soundtrack. Nice. How you doing? Could we have a lovely welcome for Buzz Devin, please? Welcome. I am making my life insanely hard by trying to take on these 3 bosses. while not using any humanity. And being a sorcerer. Welcome. This is always like this. How you do? Welcome in. Thank you for giving a shot to my stream. Don't know why, but I love this Dark Souls. Hell yeah, I'm glad that you do. There's a lot of people who do. In my community, there's a few people I know who are big fans of Dark Souls too. Alright, come on. Dark Souls 2 slaps. Honestly, it's been really fun so far. They're like, I've got like a few gripes. I think we can all agree that ADP was a bad idea, but I mean, aside from that, I'm still having fun. Like, I'm not throwing my keyboard type of rage type of shenanigans, you know? I used to love Dark Souls 2, for example. This is a very bad try. This is an excellently horrendous try. This is a very horrendous try. 51 deaths already just on these bosses. With one of those deaths that was a fall. All Knight's Shield. Have you ever gotten frustrated enough that you wanted to throw your keyboard? No. Hey, Astash Wiener. I don't get angry to the level of wanting to break things. I don't think I have it in me. Like, I don't think I have it in me to want to break things. Yeah, wouldn't think you are capable of it. Oh, I can get angry. But I don't want to get violent type of angry. I don't think I have the violence in me. I can be violent in my hatred if I really have a hatred of someone, but like, that's literally only happened once. No violence, only spite. No, I like, it's only happened once to be violent, but like, my words in my head. You really love that cliff, huh? To tell you, we do like this dude here. Invaded by Dark Spirit. Forlorn! Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright, guys, we're running. We're running to the bus. Forlorn's after us. We're running to the bus. Alright, can we get to the bus? Invaded while hollow. Apparently so. Forlorn just does that sometimes. What happens when you get invaded? A player character is chasing after you and is trying to kick your ass. Which they won't be able to do because we are in a boss fight. So they are automatically returned to their world. Is it in Bloodborne or in Dark Souls 3 or potentially both, where like technically you can have like your friends that can help you on the bosses and stuff? I think it's like one of the two, right? I see, thanks. No worries. I'm here to explain. Man, those legs really freaking thin. Hey, yo, bro, what do you lift? Ah! I shouldn't have dodged that, but I did. I didn't dodge the second one, but I did dodge the first one. That was incredible. In all of them, you can summon people. Okay. I guess that was like the summoning feature that was introduced by Solaire in Dark Souls 1 anyway. Rip to Solaire. You can summon another player in all the games. That makes sense. Okay. You can't be hollow for it, though. Right. Which makes sense, you know? Okay, I'm just gonna try and dodge. Okay, cool. We did. Okay, Alessia. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, at least we didn't die. Oh, shit. Okay. We've got the 2 now. We gotta... Okay, the hardest part is actually getting both of them in the field of vision and keep them on that platform. Because the thing is, like, when they're going down the platform, this is when, like, literally they are unstoppable. I'm having fun doing this hard mode. I need to specify this. I'm having fun doing this hard mode. I hope you guys are still very entertained and enjoy the stream. The trade-off of summoning is is that you can get invaded. That's the big trade-off. But yeah, I'm having fun with that game. I'm really having fun. Despite what the screen seems to say. Oh man, that's the important part. Uchigatana. 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 Ah, Uchiha. Haha. So funny because, like, in Naruto, Sasuke's family name is Uchiha in, I think it's like in English, but in French it's Uchiwa. Uchiwa. I don't remember which one is actually correct. Uchiwa or Uchiha? I would tend to say that the French are right. We have some pretty good, like, Japanese to French translators. He, ha, and wa are very frequently mistranslated. Uchiha? Is it the Japanese pronunciation? Oh, Lord. What time is it for everybody? Is it almost midnight? Oh, man. Yeah. Heck. Heck, 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 heck. $11.45. I'd go with French version, to be honest. They got form. What is? I should sleep. Should doesn't mean would. Or will. I feel like sleep is not gonna be there anytime soon for us. Ah! Well, rip. Rip. Rip us. Rip us. Rip all of us. Rip all of us. Sleep is for the sleepy. Who is sleepy in this chat? Aki looking philosophically. Should does not mean cupboard. Oh man. 55. 55. That's many a death. Oh shit, when you fall off the platform, they all join? Yeah, that's why I am so hellbent on only doing it from that platform up there. Not only because it makes like the movement a lot more predictable, but it also means that they can't all join. They take turns. So the first one you can actually fight before the other two move, but once that one is defeated, the one of the two is already like on your way, and is fighting you. The second one is on its way, and while you are like trying to slow down the second soldier, while the third one is making its way, you have to shed like all the stuff. I'm always sleepy. It's called having ADHD, depression, and insomnia. Apologies. Okay. Okay. Alright, enter the mist. Enter the mist! Whee! Aki, don't die. Well, now we're screwed. I'm gonna totally do a die. We're not going to sleep until we beat those bosses. It's gonna be a very long stream. It's gonna be a very long stream if that's what we're gonna do. Pro gamer tip. Homing soul arrow. God, I wish we had that. I wish we had that. Have you tried killing the bosses? I've tried. Caroline, did you have a very good day today? Went IRL, but the game works as well. God, that's because I was coughing, right? What if I did a little bit of a die? What if I did a little bit of a die? Just a little bit of a die, you know? Just a little wee bit of a die. On mobile, so bit of delay. Absolutely fine. No die. Mobile. Twitch mobile is not really good, is it? It's not very good. It overheats my phone quite a whole lot as well. It overheats my phone by so much. Does it do it for you as well? I think I asked that question a couple days ago, but I'm gonna ask again. Okay, there we go. Woohoo! I only use it for when I need to leave the PC. So basically when you need to get cozy, comfy in the blankies. Is what you're telling me. I only really use it when I'm in the bus. And like, it's kind of hard like to use it in the bus because it just overheats my phone so much and the battery dies so much. So when I have to use my headphones instead of my earphones, just like where I have to do right now, the Bluetooth is activated as well, and the Bluetooth is taking so much. Can I popcorn with my phone if I open Twitch and Master Duel at the same time? Oh god, I would imagine like opening like literally a Yu-Gi-Oh game. I've never had overheating issues with Twitch on mobile. It might be just like a Samsung problem then. It might be a Samsung problem. My Samsung S22 has been having a little bit of a problem. Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God, you make me want to get popcorn. I want popcorn. I want popcorn. I want popcorn. I want popcorn. Oh no, your S22? My S22 is overheating like crazy. It's always overheating. Like I'm lurking in a friend's stream right now and it's overheating like cray. Like you have to fix it. We have the same phone. So it doesn't do it for you? It doesn't do it for you? I am not serious, of course. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I didn't get a joke. Possibly because I have a relatively old and iPhone case phone model. What iPhone do you have? Mine is doing okay. Okay, cool. I'm wondering if it's because it's also very hot in France. Like, I think we're gonna go to like 30 next week. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. Next week we're gonna go up to 31, which is absolutely nuts. James, to make them oh please, not fucking 30. Yep. iPhone 5S. Relatively old indeed. 32, 31, yeah. 31 degrees Celsius. I mean, it's been very, very hot lately. It's been extremely hot lately. So, yeah. Okay. Stop grazing my back and making me cry inside, okay? Stop grazing me back. Stop grazing me back. Grazing? Only 30. It was 32 here for a week. Dang. Dang. Alright, hello. 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 Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah! I made the steak of the miss. I made a steak and I missed. I just sighed out of relief. I looked at temperature for next week. Peaky blesses Brittany. Oh yeah, Brittany is fine. My name is Inigo Montoya. Is that a Princess Bride reference? Incredible. Incredible. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Oh man, you killed my father. Prepare to die. Incredible, incredible. We've watched that movie not so long ago. That was my first time watching this movie. Damn, Basil beat me to it. Princess Bride is so fun. Basil! I still need to watch The Princess Bride. Princess Bride is such a good movie. Andre the Giant is the hidden goat. And did you know that he was French? Andre the Giant was French. Poor lad had a hard time during the filming of The Princess Bride. Actually, he had a hard time with it. He because basically he was ill. Like the fact that he was a giant was due to an illness, and he actually had like a hard time carrying the princess. And I think if I remember correctly, they had to actually like attach cable to the princess for him to be able to carry her. Do you know who else is French? You and I? Andre the Giant was a very kind man. We need more like him. It's so crazy that's like a Frenchman who got very famous overseas. Oh my god, we're French? I'm not sure about me, but I'm sure about you. I had a hard time generally because of how big he was. Yeah, but he did not let that completely, like, define his life. He did not let that, like, define his life too much. Like, as in, he was making it his strength rather than seeing it as, like, kind of, like, a weakness, if I remember correctly. Like, he did so well. Oh, wow. Oh, that's because you reached me when I was falling? 59, almost nice. Guillotine, guillotine. What are you guillotining? What guillotine are you guillotining? What guillotine? What guillotine? I know, I just answered the kind of thing you said with a very dumb joke. Heck. I remember that the story about how he once let out a fart that lasted minutes. The director asked if he was okay, and he replied, "I am now." That is extremely fucking base. Apologies. That was my student. Everything is Daijobu. Okay, everything is Daijobu. Absolute legend. Let's guillotine Robespierre again! Wow. Wow. Please! What would be life if I did not fall off a cliff? Aki, that ledge, you need some time apart. This has become a very toxic relationship. Oh no. Oh no. One from getting killed by the boss and one from the ledge. This is like that hole in Link's Awakening all over again. Hey yo, legit though, if I really can't make the Grandma mod working, we are going back to Link's Awakening. I have to finish that permadeath. Like the Zelda game where we play as Zelda got announced. I have to finish the permadeath before. I have to finish that permadeath. Like we have to. We got really far last time. Really far last time. And now we've learned we cannot use 2 fairies in a row. Don't worry, Aki, you can do the do. I can. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. It's gonna be great. But yeah, no, I want to manage to finish that. If that new Zelda game lets you play as Zelda, then shouldn't it be in the called Legend of Link? Honestly, I was talking about this with friends earlier, and I was saying, honestly, they really missed the mark in calling it the Legend of Link. Just to make it, to make people mad. To make people mad about like the fact that I would never get the perfect title, but that's just me. That's just me. I know, right? I know! Man. Really missed the mark, hey? Alright, come on. I was hoping they would call it the Legend of Link. The leg of Link. Leg of Zed. Leg of Zed? Leg of Link? Leg of Lin? Leg of Lin. The leg of Link. Ooh, the leg of Lin. The leg of Lin? The leg of Lin. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I was hoping they call it the Legend of Zelda. I know, right? But it takes so long. Leg of Zeg. Breath of West. Breath of West. Oh, Lord. Score the sword. Scored sword. Alright, come on. Alright, come on. Okay. Okay, do the do. Let's do the do. Oh, man. I wonder what a fanfic between Natsune Miku and Ganondorf would be. I wonder what that would be like. That probably would be very, very cursed, huh? That probably would be unbelievably cursed. Can't believe they made a female Zelda. Shake my head. Woke Mafia running games as usual. Sarcasm. Be the change you want to see in the world. Hey again, Von Zeal. How you doing? Time for you to write it. Well, actually, you can write it. Make your own fate. You know, that's a very fair point. Maybe I should make my own fate. Maybe I should do that. What's next? Metroid being a girl? Oh, you know, that's so sad. It's so sad to think about the fact that Samus being a girl, being the plot twist of Metroid 1 was actually so surprising at the time. It's kind of sad. But hey. Now she's an icon! When was Pong ever published? I wonder how old is the history of video game? Is it 60 years now? Is Pong 60 years old? Was it 60? 80s, I think. Are you sure it's not a little older? Is it not like end of 70s? Surely games are older than the 80s. I think so, like at least 70s, right? I feel like 70s. It has to be 70s. Pong was earlier than the 80s. Oh, absolutely. Okay, let me check. Pong. Game. 1972. Okay, thank you, Camelbean. Yeah, no, there you go. Yeah, okay, so video games. Because Pong was the first video game, right? Pong was the very first video game. Mario was 86, so it was definitely earlier. No? Are you sure it wasn't? I'm not talking about arcade game. I'm talking about video game. Wait, didn't Pong start at... I don't know what I'm talking... It's kind of hard to pinpoint where, what was it? Transfer 2 was invented in 1958. Was it Atari? No, it wasn't Atari. Atari was later, right? It was no, Amstrad was later. Was it not Atari? I know it was like you needed to enter like pages and pages of code to actually like to actually play the game. So it wasn't computer, but I think it was like a specific computer. I'm not saying Pong was definitely early in the 80s, because Mario was in the 80s. Yeah. And we definitely have seen like our fair share of video games before, like those iconic video games. Like, there were iconic video games, but like the wrong kind of iconic. You know, like E.T. E.T. was a very wrong kind of iconic video game. E.T. was a bad video game, like very bad video game. So much so, it's the video game you've probably heard about that that they had buried the cartridges in the desert. E.T. It was the game based off E.T. the movie. And yeah, it was like such a bad game that people didn't buy it, and so they actually buried cartridges, like the leftover cartridges of the game. Whew, that was a huge slap. They buried the remaining cartridges of the game in the desert in the US, and I think they actually recently found like the cartridges. I didn't know it had been made into a game. It has been made into a game, but only I think once or twice. And like the oldest iteration was an Atari. It was really bad. It was really legitimately bad. It was ugly to look at. The gameplay wasn't fun, and you couldn't understand exactly what you were supposed to do. Yeah. Like, old video games certainly were video games of all time. But you know, like, there are some video games that are still timeless. I feel like Pac-Man is probably gonna be a timeless video game. It's such a simple video game, and yet here we are. Pac-Man? Okay, can I say it like that? Pac-Man has such a mobile game energy nowadays. Do you know what I mean? Like, very simple, like, very simple game stuff, but it's still addictive. You know what I mean? God, it feels kind of insulting to say that Pac-Man has video game energy, and yet here we are. It's so crazy. Oh, Pac-Man is so addictive. Pac-Man and Suka game. Too controversial to take. Uh-oh. Well, Aki's gonna get cancelled again. I'm gonna get so cancelled. Mobile game energy. Same with Tetris. If I do recall correctly, Tetris is a Game Boy game at first, right? Game Boy game. Because I think I had the first Tetris, and I still have it, actually. I still have the first Tetris. You said video game energy. Oh, mobile game energy. Okay, well, listen. Listen, look. I don't know what I say. I don't know what I'm saying. There we go. How's everybody doing in the chat? Are we doing good? Words are hard. They are definitely hard. Gee, I wonder if Pac-Man has video game energy. Honestly, I couldn't tell. Do you guys kind of like to go to arcades? Like, you know, to play arcade games and stuff. The movie about Tetris is legit an amazing political thriller. Yes, it broke the world because it was a license to Game Boy. It did break the world. I haven't watched the movie, but I heard things about the movie being interesting. I remember the days when I'd come home from school and load up some game website and play Pac-Man for hours. I remember playing Tekken at the arcade. We had one arcade in Bordeaux that closed down very much, like super fast, and it was so sad. They had a DDR where they had like some Japanese music, and I'm very sad it closed down. I remember I did like the DDR Gurren Lagann, and it was great. Yeah, the portability aspect sold it hard compared to having to go to an arcade. The arcade was so expensive you could not enjoy it. You would go broke because you would try to get the Tetris block in order, and you would go broke again and again because you go to the arcade. It was terrible for the wallet of your dad and of the child. Da 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 da. It's random song lyrics o'clock. What is it not random song lyrics o'clock, huh? Huh? But after being there a couple of hours a need ago because it was overstimulating, as my husband put it as we were leaving, I need to go look at some beige for a while. Some beige. Some beige. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Oh boy! Okay, come on. Come on, pal. Come on, pal. Okay, come on, pal. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Oh, stunned. Oh, I do like when I stun them. Okay. Okay, almost done there. Listen, I like the moments of random singing o'clock. We like... I miss our big bonk. I do miss our big bonk as well. It was definitely a lot less of a struggle to think about what we were gonna do, huh? Okay, come on. These bonkers! Bonkers donkers! Uh-oh. Whoa. 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 Uh-oh. I went the wrong way. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're so dead. Okay, but like, we were doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. I feel like we are getting better. We are getting better. Maybe one day we'll see the rest of the game. Only lights and sound. It was like Vegas without alcohol. I made references to the island, the Lotus Eater. Oh, people who bet on my death are gonna be so fucking rich by the end of this stream. Do you guys have any plans for tomorrow? Those sentinels are an absolute fucking menace when they have more space to operate. Yeah, exactly. So, what do you mean? This is the final boss, right? Right? Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. I can't believe this. Yeah, I remember that spin attack destroying me. Honestly, yeah. Thing is, apparently it's not that hard to do. I plan on diving into my points like Scrooge McDuck. Let me just do a thing. There we go. I need to do a thing. I remember that spin attack destroying me. You can, yeah, I can see why. I can see why. I can totally see why. But like, here's the thing. I feel like I can dodge it like pretty easily when I'm over there, you know? When I'm over there. Like on that platform, once it's like at the bottom, I feel like I panic, even though Even though I shouldn't. It's always the panic. Ah! Ha! Ah! Aha! Okay. 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 Ah! Why did you graze me? Can't believe this. I can't believe this. Okay. Those boss are gonna go down in infamy. Like every single boss is gonna be. Oh, there you go. Oh, that was so satisfying to do. Oh, satisfaction. We need a panic emote. We need a panic emote. Add that to the list of emotes I need to do. Need to seriously think about those emotes. It's not that the birthday stream is gonna be there before I know it, but the birthday stream is gonna be there before I know it. I have plans. I haven't been able to work on plans because of regenning my health and stuff, but we're getting there. Uh-oh, there we go. Woo! That was a bit of a close one. Birthday stream is right now. Happy birthday. Yeah, my birthday! Aki gonna reach my age again. I am. You better be panicked about the fact that I'm gonna reach your age. Your age. Ah! That was a good crack! Yeah, my birthday! Ah! How dare you be born the same year as me? I don't know. How dare I? We're currently the same age, I think. I'm a 95 kid. I'm a 95 kid. I'm one of these kids. The big 30 is next year. Well, apparently it's not. Congratulations, we died. 95 kids, best kids. We're pretty pog, indeed. I'm 96, baby, but I just had my birthday. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Your birthday? Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Damn. Damn. Retrieval. When was your birthday? Did we celebrate it, lollipops? I hope we did. If we didn't, that's a crime. That's a crime. You know what would be funny? If I were to use a humanity and we instantly won. That would be really fucking funny. 66. Thank you very much, Akari Assassin. Welcome back, Ali. Return with nice warmth from comfy bath and a cuddly friend because I can. That's amazing. That's amazing. It was last week. I was camping and avoiding responsibility. Happy birthday, lollipops. Happy birthday, lollipops. Happy birthday to lollipops. Happy birthday to you. Could we have a love wave for a belated birthday in the chat for lollipops? Could we have a cheeky little love wave? I was greedy, and I did a third one. Yeah. Spin attack! My guy, I will have to tell you, Beyblades are not in right now. Beyblades are definitely so not in. Happy belated birthday. The Beyblades are so not in. Like at all. Okay, here's a little cheeky for Lollipops' birthday. Just hold a That's great. I love this so much. I love this so much. Beyblade! Oh! Beyblade! Beyblade! Did you guys have Beyblades? Are Beyblades still a thing that exists? I know they're not like the trend anymore, but I'm kind of curious as to if they still exist or not. Do you guys know if the Beyblades exist? It probably still exists somehow in some kind of form, right? They probably still do. In some capacity. They have to, right? Right? Not really a thing around here. Okay, why not challenge these bosses to a Beyblade duel? They must still exist. I know they were like such a great cash grab. To be fair, like real Beyblade were fun. I absolutely despise having like the discount Beyblade, which I mean, I understand why I did. The real Beyblade were expensive. I don't know how expensive they were. Actually, can you guys like check how expensive a real Beyblade was? Like a real one, not a discount one. Like or no, not a discount. Fuck. Discount is like the term in French. Fake one? Not fake? Beyblade this, Beyblade that. How about you all find a Beyblade? I guess a discount Beyblade. Beyblade. God damn it. Tom Bax and alias Terry. Literally finding exactly the same thing in their brain cells and saying it out loud at the same time. God damn it, you guys impress me. Incredible. Same brain cell. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. How does everybody say though? What time is it for everyone in the chat? What time do it be for everyone in the chat? Basically not bootleg. Oh, bootleg! That was the term I wanted. Okay, yeah, bootleg was the term I wanted. Yeah, that was a bit predictable. 11:19 p.m. Haha, what is sleep? I mean, it's 20 past midnight for me, so I feel ya. Seconds before 68 o'clock. Are we gonna get a nice? Are we gonna get a nice? You know, I don't know if I'm supposed to be fighting these bosses at that time. At that level. We're gonna get a nice. What if I just never die after this? What if I just never die after this? I won't leave until we get a nice. I guess different nice number of deaths before I shower though. Me too. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Hey, Chad, what's your favorite French city? I don't know. I don't know. What would it be for you, Ezreal? It's nicer in Nice. God damn it. God damn it. Why are you like this, chat? Why are you like this? Why you like this? Lion D's nuts, got him! Lumio City, I don't know, I never played X and Y. X and Y. Were definitely games of all time. And are now very old games. They're very, very old games. And I'm like, god damn it. Okay, there we go. They had some cool Pokemon. Do I even have a favorite French city? I don't know for myself. Like, I wouldn't know, like, if I have a favorite one or not. Okay. Okay, 42 soul arrows. That's a lot less than what I should have. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pokemon Y. Pokemon Y was my first Pokemon game. What was everybody's first Pokemon game, actually? Nice! 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 Pokemon Gold. Nice, that's a very good Pokemon to start with. It was Pokemon Blue for me. And then we found Pokemon Yellow and then I played that. It was so cool to have like Jesse and James in it. Yellow, I'm old. Hey, I can be old with you. Yellow! I played blue. I'm even older then. That's why Aki loves the color blue. Yellow. Okay. Red for me, then crystal. Mm-hmm. Fun fact, I actually wanted the red version, but we could not find it. Or we didn't buy it, but we did find the yellow version. I think I went for the yellow version because I preferred Pikachu. Because I preferred Pikachu and there was also different content. But yeah, I love Heart Gold, such a good Pokemon game. I mean, Heart Gold is legitimately the best Pokemon game for me, but I'm just gonna say. Maybe I'm biased. Aki not choosing blue, I know. Fun fact, despite loving the color blue, my starter, if I am left to choose by my own self and not choose from streams or whatever, is always a fire starter. Even when they're not very pretty or not very ideal in terms of strategy. Pikachu following was so good, yeah. God, I will never forget how compressed the sound in those games were. So like the Pikachu noise was so bad. Oh, it's the opposite for me. I've never chosen a fire starter. Really? Okay. Which starter do you usually go for? Is it based off like the type? Is it based off how cute it is? It's just based off the vibe? Which starter do you usually choose on Pokemon? I've only chosen a grass starter twice as my first choice. Damn. And why did you do that when you usually would not do that? Okay. Oh god. Rowlet and Grookey were too adorable. They are very adorable, I'll give you that. Uh-oh, did the other one fall? I think the other one fell. That's actually pretty good for us. Oh god! I thought he fell on the other end. Oh no. Oh no. Disappearance. Some notable ones I loved were Rowlet, Mudkip, Chespin, and Totodile. I loved Cyndaquil. I love Cyndaquil's appearance. Most of the time, the fire starter also had like the most appealing appearance to me, but I just like the element of fire. But I don't like Arson in the chat. I first started Pokemon. I never finished the playthrough with Water Starter for some reason. I started in Gen 4. I very much go off vibes. Charmander for Gen 1 because he's harder starter to play with. Cyndaquil for 2 because he's cute, but Mudkip and Subbles are based. Rico and Rowlet are also brilliant. But yeah, midnight toast time. Toast. I want toast. I want toast. I want toast. I want toast. Oh. Ooh, I just realized. I have realized. Since I'm going to Ireland, I have a friend who is going to be delighted to have a cheesecake. I haven't cooked a cheesecake in so long. I need to make a cheesecake. Good slice of toast in Friends general direction. Cat Jackie, like time to sleep. Have a good lurk, little bears. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a very good sleep. An extremely good sleep. Sleep well, have sweet dreams, okay? Okay. Okay. I gotta go back to Ireland one day. Did you only go like once or something? It's a very cool country to visit. I do like Ireland a lot. I went twice. Very cool. On what occasion? Have you guys traveled a little bit? Press too late. Have you guys traveled a little bit? Maybe 3 times. Damn. There we go. Goodbye. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I did enjoy, like, traveling around a lot. Ireland was really cool. It's a really cool destination. I think everybody would love to go. I have an Irish friend at uni who got very sick. We went to visit him a few times when he was recovering. He got much better. Oh, thank God. Okay. Because, like, visiting when he got, like, very sick, like, that is hospital level of being sick, right? So, like, that's really never a happy thing. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. I know the other one is here. Okay. We are out of Great Soul Arrows, which is... Oh, fuck. Which is very sad. Despacito. Oh, no! We were so close! Oh! Oh, we were so close! Coma Crush, hello, so glad to be able to catch some of your stream again. Life's just so crazy, I've barely been at a computer. Absolutely fine, how are you doing, Coma Crush? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How do you do? How do you do? Welcome. Welcome. How do ya do? It was very serious. I am very glad that your friend got better. You know, when we actually eventually manage to take down that boss, it will actually feel very, very, very satisfying. It will it not? It will feel so goddamn satisfying. Like to an insane degree. It will feel very satisfying. I do like when, like, we're struggling a little bit and then finally we're free from it. Do you guys like that feeling? Do you guys like that feeling of just, like, fighting a boss with all of your might for hours upon hours upon hours? Very satisfaction, yeah. What game does make you feel like that? What game makes you feel like this? Picture all kinds of family meds, unfortunately, but personally healthy and happy to have Minty popping back in and again, and we're very happy to have you come a Crash. I hope you're doing good despite it all. We've been losing our minds slowly but surely, but that's, you know, that's what would be an Aki stream without a little bit of losing your mind, you know? Oh, fighting an enemy for hours upon hours. I would have looked up tactics about 70 deaths ago. Oh, but what's the fun in that? What's the fun in that? The final boss in Rayman 2 is delightful. It escalates so quickly. Those are games I've been thinking about potentially redoing, because, like, there's Rayman Origins. If I remember correctly, you guys can confirm that with me. Rayman is a French game, right? Rayman is a French game, correct? Goodbye. Okay. Okay, that's one. And two. Okay. Rayman is a French game. Maybe Canadian French. I think it's French because I remember something about this. I could be wrong, but I think it was French. But you guys probably would want to check if that's what it'd be or not. Okay. I know the other one is also here, which is gonna be a problem. Oh god! And I stun locked the other one? Really? Couldn't you have done that earlier? Really? Okay, hi. Could you have gone, like, down a little bit? No? Okay, my bad. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, man. That's disappointing. I love Origins and Legends. I played Rayman when it was on the Game Boy Advance, actually. I played Rayman when it was on Game Boy Advance. I played Rayman 3 on PC as well, but I remember not understanding a single thing. Which, I mean, goes in pair with just, like, being me, you know? It just goes in pair with just being me. It kinda does. It kinda does. Did you guys know you're all nerds? Did you? Good. Get fucking loved. Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Do I cook myself something after stream? Do I cook myself something? I've had the soup. I've had the soup because I promised to actually eat before the stream. But yeah, Rayman was a very fun game. I am very deeply troubled by the fact that Rayman got overshadowed by how is it called? By the rabbits. Like, I am so eternally like, it's kind of, honestly, it really is the same thing as like Despicable Me with the minions like overtaking the brand, where it's like, God, it's so dumb. And it's very popular with kids, so it's not like it's going to be different. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry, my alert is very, very high. I don't know why. Thank you so much for your follow. Welcome in, welcome in. There we go. I don't know who you were, but thank you very much all the same. I hope you've been having a good time. Aki, you'll be pleased to know that Rayman was invented by game studios in the south of France. Hey! Southwest of France has a lot of good things. I mean, Dead Cells. Dead Cells is a game from Bordeaux, actually. And if I remember correctly, we did talk to like some people who worked on Dead Cells at a Drink and Draw. If I remember correctly. We have like some very, very like qualified people of the video game industry like in Bordeaux. Like it's kind of insane. The French are really good. Honestly, they're really good at like artistic stuff. And like I'm saying that with leaving all the bias like aside, like they're really fucking good. Like, oh god. You can tell that the French are like the ultimate weebs though. We're the ultimate weebs. That sounds such a good game. I have it on my wish list. It's on sale right now, Harry. I literally got a notification while midstream saying like Dead Cells is on sale. So I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It is. It currently is. Yeah. I got a message for it. So go and check it out. I don't know how low it is on sale, but it is on sale. 50%. There you go. I'd say that's worth considering at least, right? I'd say that's at least worth considering. Guess who's buying Dead Cells? Well, there you go. Did I do my job as an influencer? Am I influencing the people? Yes, there we go. There we go. Look at us go. This is also buying Dead Cells Plus DLC. Nice! Dead Cells stream soon, TM. Oh, come on. Hey, could reach me? Hey, yo! What? What? I mean, you did make me buy Okami and I'm gonna get Gumstruck! I'm so glad. I'm so glad because you know the whole story. But you liked it so much you want to buy the game. So just quick question. Is this the same boss fight area from last week, perchance? Yes? Yes, Coma Crash. You know, I am a full of spite. I am full of spite. We've been having a very chill just chatting stream, honestly. It's been a very chill just chatting and with some Dark Souls on the side. You know, like it's been really chill. I've been having like a good time. I've been having a very good time. But I hope you've been doing okay, Coma Crash. I hope you've been doing okay. I hope like the health stuff is not all that bad. I hope you've been taking good care of yourself. Hope you've been taking very, very good care of yourself. And doing all the good stuff. And then doing all the very good stuff. I'm gonna start strongly considering the humanity. But not only because, like, game-wise, but also because I am kind of curious of seeing our protagonist's face again. Zapeppo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. But, like, we are committed to the bit, though. Like, committed to the bit of, like, never using humanity. Also use one and see how it goes. felt like a little bit hairy. The power of spite! Ah, it's the old, so I can't do much about that, and I just call it lucky that I get to get old. Oh! Oh! Ah, it's the old. So I can't do much about that. I just call it lucky that I get to get old. Okay, okay, oh. I thought you were talking about Dark Souls for a second, and I was like... Does this look like the face of somebody who's old to you? She's a spry young lady in her teens. In her teens! In her teens, I say! To the power of spite. Oh, sorry. No, don't apologize. You're absolutely fine. You're absolutely fine. Don't apologize. In her teens compared to Leanie. That sales cost 12.49 euros. However, it has a bundle with the Risk of Rain 2, which I already have in 55% sales for 11.24 euros. Just gift like the Risk of Rain 2 to somebody else then. Just gift a Risk of Rain 2 to someone else. Only if it's giving you the Risk of Rain 2. I love the combo sales deal. Yeah. Are they from like the same developer or something like that? Are they from the same developer? Is that why they're doing like a combo sale and everything? Risk of Rain 2 is pretty good. Very nice. I'm back in Squeaky Clean Second Rate Assassin. Welcome back, Squeaky Clean Second Rate Assassin, you know? How do you do? How do you do? How do you do? Okay. Okay. We can do a do. Ah! You know, when I think about it, the fact that like the gift subs are now counting for the Plus program is very sad. Game is already now downloading. Hey, let's go. They're really like making it hard for a lot of small streamers, aren't they? I don't know why I'm thinking about that right now, but I am certainly thinking about it right now. Oh no, I wasted one. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. There we go. I don't think I get Risk of Rain 2 from buying the bundle, but it costs even less because I already have half the bundle. Okay. That would make sense. Oh god. Oh god. Can you guys like be in the exact same angle? No! I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Don't forgo your training, but I always forgo everything. I always forgo everything, Second Ray Assassin. I always do forgo. Oh, by the way, I could that sells us Twitch integration, just saying. What does it do? What actually does it do? What does it do? What do we do? What do they do? What do they do? What do they do? Frogor! I'm gonna have to contain my large screams when I am streaming from Ireland. I'm gonna have to contain my large screams. We can spawn an item to help or hinder you. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Does it put people's name on the bosses or something too? Does it? Oh, that would be cool. That would be pretty cool. Alright, come on. I'm gonna go sleep now. Good luck on these bastards. Have a good night, Caroline. Sleep well, sweet dreams. We'll see you later. Thank you for coming by, for sticking around for so long. It's almost 1 a.m. for you. Eat well, Caroline. Yeah, eat well. Do a good slap. Eat well. I now have all 5 of the amazing roguelikes I love. Risk of Rain 2, Hades, Enter the Gungeon, Wizard of Legends, and Dead Cell. Let's go. God, I'm wasting so many things when I have the shield up. There we go. Aki doesn't need help with hindrance. I never need it. Almost 1 AM for you. If you're on the exact yes what Zero said. Yeah, but 1 AM for me is like beginning of like the day. You know? You know? I'm the streamer. I get to do irresponsible things. I get to do irresponsible sleeping schedule stuff. I get to do that. It is not. You do not. What do you mean I do not? Zero, you're not my mom. You're not my mom. Wow. Even my mom can't tell me to go to sleep. Judges Aki so hard. Oh, yeah, I'm being judged? Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. That was really a close one. I am your mother. You are? Holy fuck. I've got an NB mother. Fucking cool. That death was not cool though. Oh, we were so close on type of health. I'm as surprised as you are. Oh god. Dum dum dum. Ding ding ding. What a revelation. Revelation in the stream. Yay! Updates the Aki Wiki. Aki's mother Zero more drop Lord drop. Oh lord. Oh lordy lordy lord. Oh lordy 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 lord. Oh lordy 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 lord. Oh lordy 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 lord. Lord of the lords. Lords of the lords. I think this inexplicably makes you Jedi's knees. Huh? The Aki Wiki, the wacky. The wacky wacky. Wacky wacky. Wiki keki leaky. Leaky beaky. And if Beaky is Aki's daughter, that makes Zero grandparents. Oh god. That is an insane tree. That is an insane tree right there. Alright, come on. The wacky wacky-aki. Poopy-aki. Sukiyaki. Okay, there we go. Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, 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 alright. Okay. I hope that Wiki also records the fact that Yoshi's my son. Aki did call me sis once. Uh-oh. Wow. That's a complex family tree. That's a very complex family tree. Didn't I say like something like OMG twinsies with Lainey but also with Zay Zay? Oh, that's like one heck of a thing. And that's why you don't do family trees on Twitch. Especially not with the streamer. Sounds more like a family hedge. No, family hedge is our hedgy. Family hedge is our hedgy. Our hedgy patootie. This family tree is looking more and more like a family knot. Mad heel. Mad heel. Boy. Oh! I forgot you can actually literally slap people with your wand. Wonder what it would be like if we had like max ADP and like one wand in each hand. Bong the sentinels on the head. Alright, Dark Souls, come on. I just saw the bundle for Dead Cells DLC for 53% as well. Ooh, 53% as well. Very nice. Very nice. Are you gonna get that? 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 Oh, the bundle includes the base game. The game is downloaded. I'm now 8 p.m. Cozy Tea, so I think I'll start tomorrow. I think that is a very wise decision. I think that's a very wise decision. But what's the game you were so excited over that you started immediately after getting? Like, the game you were the most excited over. The one. The only. The game that you were... I guess Baldur's Gate 3? Is it Baldur's Gate 3? Quite a lot of games. Are they like of the same genre or like not? I need to stop being greedy. Basically what cost me the victory is like when I'm doing it 3 times. To be a bit too new. Oh, I'm gonna be dead when I'm gonna meet up with my student tomorrow. 78. Ooh. Blue seal. Somebody fetch seal this deal. We've got a blue seal on the case. In, on, and on. Baldur's Gate 3 came out on Thursday, and on Friday I had to leave for a holiday in Bretagne. It was painful, but excellent holiday. Seal is sleeping, Yaki. Well, wake her up! No, don't wake her up. Please don't wake Seal. She needs to sleep. Unless I can't sleep, then I am about to see how far I can go. How far can I go? Bring it in, bring it in. I need to rewatch Encanto. That was a pretty good movie. Encanto is almost 2 years old, right? Almost 3, actually. 2 or 3 years old. I think it was 2. 2.5? It was a very good movie, though. There. Are you guys gonna watch Inside Out 2? Are you guys gonna watch Inside Out 2 in the cinema? 3, I think. 3 years already. Damn. Hey, Seal, wait the fuck up. Aki's coming for you. Harry, no! I said no! Man, did I really take damage like right out the gate? Poopy, hello! How you doing? Welcome in. How do you do? Chat, hello. Unsure. I've heard it's actually really good. It tackles some mature theme. That's really cool. Still doing Ruined Sentinels? I get that. They're really fun boss. I ought to leave them behind. Oh man. I am strongly considering using my humanity. Strongly considering using my humanity. But at the same time, it's like, oh man, I kind of want it just for a challenge, you know? You know, that's exactly why we're here. Why? For the Sentinels? I mean, this is a Sentinel stream, of course. Once I can canonically live in their ceiling, let me get their bone camera to inform them. Who, me? I got a full 8 hours sleep and I just woke up. Let's go! I did not use my Estus flask. Rude. I'm very proud of you, Seal. That's pretty nice. How does it feel to have a full night's sleep? So jealous. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Goodbye. Okay, I'm just gonna heal right now. So I can do that. Immediately. Uh-oh. I was too close to the edge. Yep, I was too close to the edge. Feels a boopy sleep. Alright, let me see. We can burn the effigy here, right? Do we have to go back? Chris, hello! How you doing? Welcome in. I ignore Aki misnaming you as Seal. I said Seal? I said Seal? Okay. Guys, we're gonna see what we look like again. The human effigy blocks invaders from beyond? Nullify human effigy... Wait, what? Use this... Oh, wait. Do I need to use it directly? Did I need to use it directly? Oh. Oh, I forgot. I forgot what she looked like. Oh. 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 Revert! The hair is back! Hatsune Miku is back, guys! Hatsune Miku is back! Finally, the Miku is back. The Miku is back. Oh lord, there's such beauty, such grace. Very beauty, grace. They're much more red than I remember. She's sunburned. It's the Firekeeper's soul again. Like I said, she's more cursed as a human than a hollow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The bright hair is what gets me. This is really Hatsune Miku. Holy shit. A spray tan. A spray tan, indeed. A spray tan. I feel like I drank energy drinks. I'm stimming full of energy. That's what getting a full night's sleep does. Despair ahead. Get this abomination a leak staff. It's gonna be so funny when we die again, and then we're gonna see us like just slowly but surely losing our humanity again. It's gonna be so fucking funny. It's gonna be so fucking funny. Oh my god. The fact that like we put basically, oh my god, look at that, like with the lighting. She got an interesting haircut. She got the Hatsune Miku haircut. Hatsune Miku, that has to tie up the ponytail haircut. Hatsune Miku haircut. Big mouth. Big mouth. Very big mouth. I just realized we needed to heal? Are you fucking kidding me? Uh-oh, that was her wrong arrow. Oh, fuck! Okay, that was a wrong arrow. Well. Oh god, this is the run, is it? Is it though? Is it though? Oh god. Oh lord. Oh lord. Goodbye. Oh look, Aki, you don't die in 2 hits. Hey, I only took 1 hit, that's why. So I only took 1 of the hits. That's why. Fell down mid-swing, just like me, for real, for real. Oh man, fell down hard, bro. Fell down so hard, bro. Uh-oh. We're definitely gonna need to heal that. That's a good time to heal. Okay. Alright. Heck! 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 Alright. Come at me, bro! Alright. The double HP buff seems kind of busted and GL'd. It feels like the number of HP we supposedly should have. Oh my god, I forgot that she has a voice outside of like the horrible scream. Come on. Come on. Come on, bro. Bro, I was waiting for you to literally do that. Okay, I think it fell down. Oh my god, they both fell down. They both fell down. Oh god. They're both gonna come back from here. Oh lord. No! Oh my god, 1 HP in a dream. 1 HP in a dream and we died! See, I did even worse. I did even worse! And that was my full HP! Damn it. F. Fucking F. And suddenly, this is the perfect Ganon Miku. There you go. This is the perfect shape. Because it's literally Ganon Miku. Ganon Miku is back. How are you feeling, chat? My ideal evening. A nice cuddly shark in my arms. A warm cup of tea. And a very interesting screams of a funny French woman. No, you. No, you. Oh, no, you were ripe, and now you're going bad. I was so ripe, bro. I was so ripe. Now look at me. Look at me. Ah! Oh no. Falling now has consequences. That hurts. Oh no. Oh no. Well, well, so much for that full health, huh? So much for that full health. Oh no, they're an avocado. Avocado. Man, can't believe this. Can't believe this shit. Can't believe this shit. Alright. Alright. Let's go. We can do the do. Is it me or is the hair a lot less brighter? We're losing our sparkle. We're losing our sparkle, and I think this is unacceptable. Very unacceptable. How dare we lose our sparkle? Do you guys listen to Vocaloids? Alright, pal. Alright, pal. Alright, pal, it's you and me. Vocaloids. They are computer-generated voice. But like, basically you can make stuff, like you can make music with a program that generates sounds. And like, the sounds make kind of like the illusion of a voice. That's basically what Vocaloid is. So it's not AI. I wouldn't say it is AI, but oh! Okay. But yeah, oh, I see. It's very, very old. It's like a 16-year-old, almost 17-year-old like concept. It's been used for so many song covers and everything. Yeah, it doesn't sound new. It is really not new. Okay. Maybe I should heal a little bit. I think considering that we are... Oh god. Oh god. Ah! Ugh. Ugh. Ah. Oh god. As you know, my knowledge of music stops in like 1940. 1940, which is a very good, still like a very good period of time to know, you know? Hatsune Miku isn't real? Hatsune Miku isn't real? That is unacceptable. I feel like this is unacceptable and very, very, wow. Very, very wow. Yeah, wow, chook chak, woo! Hey, you, hey, woo! I think I'm losing my mind. I think I am losing my mind at this boss. And yet I have so much spite in me. I have so much spite in me. Sorry I had to find out this way. Damn. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. I need to buy sushi rice tomorrow. Buy sushi rice? Need to buy new earphones? You're only just now losing your mind? The strength of the Aki spite. Spite will carry you through any and all stuff. I can assure you, spite can carry you around quite a lot. Quite a lot, TM. Let me just make sure I've got notification here. Everything good. Everything look good. Apologies, I just had to keep an eye, for work reasons. For work reasons. Spite is also great at carrying around ulcers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have healthy levels of spite, which is basically just, spite against life being a little bit of a bitch, you know? Like, spite being a little bit of a bitch, that's a no. And I use my spite. How's everybody hanging in the chat? Are we having a good time? Are we having a very good time? Despite that basically entire session of being against the one boss TM. Fighting against these guys who have caused like over 80 deaths, understandable. Oh, definitely over 80 deaths, because we're not even counting like last week's death, are we? I can't spite is like saying in anger. You could say that. You could say that. We're pretty full of spite. Oh my god, that's right. We died definitely overall about 200 times, I think. I wouldn't be surprised if it was about 200 times. Fuck. I'm getting too close. Getting way too close to the ledge every time. I just realized I don't need to dodge. I can continue like attacking him if I am just right in this corner. That's we're gonna go with all the techniques like for like this boss. It's gonna be insane. Hey yo, that's not a bad technique though. That's not a bad technique though. It's not a bad technique though. Oh god, okay. Okay, but that's actually pretty based. That's actually pretty based. Okay. Okay, that's actually pretty based. That's actually pretty based, don't you think? Oh man. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. God damn it. I still remember the final race of the final moon in Mario Odyssey. That also had many deaths. Oh my god, like how long did it take us for the final moon? Mini Squatch, hello! Mini Squatch, in your lurk, I have a question for you. Was it you who was reading Spy Family and had your heart broken by the latest chapter? That sounds like an excellent plan. I know nothing of this game. Understandable. Yes! Okay, Mini Squatch. I didn't reply in the Discord because I completely forgot. I replied in my boy Henderson. I mean, do you agree? That's like, it's one of the best arcs so far. Most death for me was Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC secret boss. Oh, was it really that hard? Oh no. Oh no. But yes, oh man. Are you excited for this weekend's new chapter then, Mini Squatch? Are you very, very excited? Spoilers, I mean, I'm not reading, but still. No spoilers. No spoilers, me swear. God damn it. We're back to having almost no fucking health. See, I told you about... Oh, no. See, I told you about it! Told you about it, guys. Guys, I told you it wouldn't be useful to have that freaking humanity. Close second was Final Zemnas from on level 1 critical. Okay. Also looking forward to the next One Piece stakes have gotten very high. So I haven't really been following on that, but I have heard that we have now a clear idea of what the One Piece might be. Do you know, I have a theory. I have one theory about One Piece. Would you be willing to listen to me? I need to get back to One Piece. Like, it's a theory I've had. It's a theory I've had from, like, very early on. And I wasn't really, like, giving it credit to. Not that clear, at least not to me. Don't get your stakes high. It is harmful to them. Yes, by all means. You know, I watched a cartoon when I was younger. I watched an anime actually. Anime rather than cartoon. It was an anime when I was younger. And that anime was really good. It was translated as The Mysterious Cities of Gold in French. It's very old. The Mystérieuse Cité d'Or. And honestly, One Piece is giving me the same vibe. And I used to think, because of that anime, that like the One Piece has to be like a hidden city of gold or something like that. Or maybe something like small, I don't know, like something that was hidden, like in a hidden city or something like that. And I'm starting to think that might be it. But I have to get back into it. But if I do remember correctly, there is a lot of similarities between that anime and literally just One Piece. Like, if I remember correctly, there's a lot of similarities between like the two of them. So I really want to get back. I have the DVD at home. I still have the DVDs of like the entire series, I have to get back and like rewatch the entire series and then make a comparison. Just happy Oda came out and said that One Piece isn't just friendship. I'm glad. I'm glad. It's something solid, so that's good. That would have been very very contrived, I think. But there's definitely something. From French cartoons, I remember being hyped over galactic football. Are you French too, Zepeppo? Zepeppo, are you French too? I thought I burnt to humanity not to be invaded by— Ah! Motherfucker. Who are you? You're lurking in my chat, always trying to get me. Why? What did I do to you? What did I do to you? Or is that an NPC, like, from the game or something like that? What did I do to you? Stop it! God damn it. No, I am Greek. They used to play on TV. Okay, so you got, like, a lot of the French cartoons, then. You got a lot of the French cartoons. Okay. Or at least the cartoons that we would get in France. It's a Chocolatine Guardian. They have to come, and they've come to silence the truth. Why? 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 Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh! 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 How in pain are you at us being stuck on this boss for over 5 hours? It's been one heck of a boss to beat as a sorcerer. It's one heck of a boss. 5 of pain. Oh, that's not too much pain. Not too much pain. It's been chill, so it's just been vibing. You've been vibing? As long as you're not bored 2 out of 10. Why would I ever get bored on a stream? You know, why would I ever get bored? Especially not in Dark Souls. Ah! Oh man, it's 1 a.m. already? Wow. 1 a.m. I can't believe it. I've been live for 4 hours and on the same boss. Actually, they actually already had an arc with the Hidden City of Gold. But it did have, in hindsight, a massive lore implication. Yeah, it was an Eru arc, right? I think that's what really made me think of the City of Gold. I think that's what it made me think of, and I was like, oh god. But you know, it wouldn't make sense, cause like the Skypiea is in, like, literally in the, like, in the, like, in the sky. And Skypiea was over there because of, like, giant geysers. Geysers, like, basically sprouting from the sea. And I'm just, like, thinking, you know, absolutely wild thinking, but, like, think of Outer Wilds stuff. Thinking of Outer Wilds stuff. Like, it made me think of other stuff, like, it made me think of other stuff. Well, I'm just, like, kind of like, wondering, if, like, it goes up, how about, like, you know, a whirlpool, you know? What about, like, a whirlpool, you know? No, I think I understand this less than Franglish. No, it's fine, it's fine. It makes sense. Absolutely makes a lot of sense. Alright. That was a lot of damage right out the gate, huh? Uh-oh. Why do I always go for a third one? There are giant whirlpools, though. Like, maybe, like, another current or, like, another whirlpool. I don't know, but, like, I feel like there's probably something to do with that. But I can't quite, like, put my finger on it. So, yeah. 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 I don't know. It's a big mystery. I'm sure that when the One Piece will be revealed, we will all be like, oh man, how did we not know? I've never touched One Piece, so I'm just like, what on earth are they saying? But it's funny. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You guys will get to do that more than a couple times, I am sure. More than a couple times, I am sure. I will be left with utter confusion, which honestly is kind of like my default state. utter confusion. Utter confusion is my default state. You know? You know, it is a default state of all time. It is the default state of all time. But isn't it like you? Guys, don't you feel like you're confused all the time? Because I feel like I'm confused all the time. About life, about everything. Okay. Whoop! 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 Okay. Okay, have a good time, everyone. Good luck. I gotta get some bit of sleep. See you later, Wands and Mars. Sleep well, have sweet dreams. Thank you for coming. Bye. Come on, pal. Come on, pal. Honestly, I'd be happy if One Piece was giving Chopper agency as a character instead of just being a mascot. Do you remember when, like, Chopper's arc, like, almost made us all cry? And I say almost, but it didn't make us all cry. I remember those days. I remember those days. I do. It was a good time, wasn't it? Bitch, that was a slap in the face! With your hammer! With your hammer! I mean, yeah, there are a lot of stories, things I could say that people outside the people who have seen it wouldn't understand, so fair. 88! That is so many. Thank you, Zero, for keeping the death counter. Never cried at Chopper's backstory. Now, Brooks, however. I think I did cry at Chopper's backstory. But god, that was such a long time ago. Because I started watching One Piece when I was in middle school, and then I stopped, you know? My last comment was just me throwing shade at Oda flanderizing one of his characters. Only one. Only one. I have heard Usopp and Nami are kind of left for like the left to the side, you know, or Usopp and Nami. The gag characters TM. Oh, it's meaning the rest of the message. Fair enough, though. Oh man. I want to defeat those bosses before we actually go to sleep, but that is starting to be increasingly hard. I wouldn't say that. Not the latest arc, at least. Nami had the pretty badass moment. That's cool. Anyways, back to like have a great lyric. Appreciate good character development. Yeah, I hope my boy Usopp becomes peak again. Sogeking o shimakara kiga wo koko la la soye nigero sogeki sogeking. Oh, I still remember this song from middle school. I still remember that song, even though it's from middle school, you guys. I can't believe this. Like, again, not a huge fan of One Piece, but still, like, I listened to that video a lot. And, like, when I would go to conventions, like, that would be, like, one of the most sang songs and everything. What's your favorite thing to do at a convention, you guys? You have, like, a favorite, like, thing to do? Alright. Okay. If we are over there, we don't have any risk of being attacked. So we really just need to keep in that corner, and we can attack twice more. Okay, come on, pal. Okay. Okay, pal. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Oh god! I feel like we've got it though. I feel like we've got it. I feel like we've got the technique to actually take them down. One, I've never went to. I am very much not good at being around large groups of people. Do you get anxious just because there's a lot of people around you? Do you get like a massive amount of anxiety? 89. I'm so sorry I have to leave again. Hopefully my schedule lightens up a bit again next month. Keep on dying. I will absolutely do it. This is a threat. Have a good night, Coma Crash. Sleep when I have sweet dreams. Much love. Take care, take a care. Yeah, pretty much. Night y'all, night to you. Nighty-night. Kawaii Coughing, hello! How are you doing? Welcome in, my lovely. How do you do? Did you have a very good day today? Welcome. We're dying over and over again in Dark Souls. On the same boss. On the same boss again and again. I'm wondering what like this icon, like the black one with like the red is. What time is it for you, Kawaii Coughing? I forget what time zone you're on. What time is it for you? Is it not too late? Or is it late and you're just like, ah, the night just starts, you know? The night is just starting. The night is young. 4:19 p.m. Oh, that is actually pretty early. All things considered. You little bee! Bees! I'm not great since apparently my body's definition of a lot of people is like 8 or more, which makes things a bit difficult. That do be making a lot of things difficult. Did you like, obviously, like, you don't have to get into details. Did you have like a hard time going to school as a result? Because I had a friend who was very much like that, and so they did like work from home type of deal. Well, homeschooled. Haha. I'm sending so much love to you. Allie, almost we the time. We time? Heck! Also, yes, what's up? Faint Stone. Faint Stone? Don't text and fight. But what fun is there if I don't text and fight? If I don't text and fight, what fun is there? And what fun is there? Alright, let's go. Let's go. Have I been bonked? Wow. If you keep text and fighting, then maybe we may be there until the next decade. Would that be so bad, though? Would that be so bad? Would that be so bad? Would that be so bad? Huh. Alright, come on. Let's go. Did I miss 90? You did. You did. There's Death 90 over there. Did Aki fall off a cliff again? No, I just got destroyed by the knights again. And I'm back to my health. See, that's my problem with the humanity thing. It's like I'm not necessarily against using the humanities like as like, you know, like I'm actually like a gameplay thing that we can use, you know, but the problem is that like it goes down so quickly and so many deaths. Like you can see it as an investment of like, oh, you will die less because like you have more health, but like not always the case. And like my health is going down anyway, so I'm just like I feel like I'm just gonna have to like get more health like in the stats and stuff, because at this stage this is literally all that's gonna keep me alive. I'm gonna hear this music in my dreams. I'm really gonna hear this music in my dreams. Oh me gosh. Ah! Ah! Uh-oh, I screwed my run over. Uh-oh. Oh man. Can we ever defeat them? 91, let's go. Light crossbow, standard crossbow, equip bolts to use. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, have to keep moving on. Cause what lies ahead, only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. Trusting in what you can see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I love this song so much, so much. We'll still have to do that non-stop Sonic Adventure 2 stream. I feel like if we are to stream Sonic Adventure 2, we're gonna spend a lot of time in the Chow Garden, and I don't think it's a bad thing, you know? I do not think it would be a bad thing. Like spending time in the Chow Garden, literally the game everybody is looking forward. Do you think that they would ever do another like Chow Garden like in the Sonic games? Or do you think they're too butthurt that like the Chow Garden was more popular than the main game? I don't. It just happened, and I still don't understand why Twitch feels the need to consume my messages. Reading you in a sec. Is it a glitch? So sometimes, are you on like the Twitch mobile app? Or are you like on computer? Because I find that the Twitch mobile app will disconnect browser. Okay, because I find that the Twitch mobile apps will disconnect a lot for no reason, and that's deeply saddening. Because when I'm watching the stream, I don't like to be disconnected from the chat, like at all. Okay. 1 and 2. Up! Oh god. Oh god, he hurt me. He hurt me really good. Alessia hurt me really good. Oh god! Oh, we were so close! I can feel it. We are so very close. I can feel it. Guys, I can feel it. I can feel it. So close. Alva Armor. The Wayfarer, Alva, sub 100 victory, that would be great. I've heard Twitch Mobile is less than perfect. Oh yeah, it's not a great thing. Twitch Mobile is really not the bestest of best, but yeah. Yeah. We've been close to 92 attempts. But here's hoping. Listen, we're gonna do. There's been a few of those deaths that were from falling off a cliff. But yeah. See, kids, that's what Spike gets you. I love the way that she runs. It's so stupid, it's great. Here's hoping. We're gonna do a big slap after this. We're gonna do a big slap after this. Solar arrow. Okay. Okay. There we go. Question for chat. What bosses has Aki been beaten already? We defeated only like 3 or 4, I think, overall. Like it was not an incredible amount of bosses, but it's a few bosses, all right, at least. It's a few bosses, okay. Touch pool of blood in the pool. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Estus Flask. Alright. Okay. I like it when it's just on the narrow like that. Okay. Okay, great soul arrow. Okay, come on. Zargan, hello! I think my favorite cliff in Dark Souls is always darkest before the souls. John Dark Souls. Zargan, how you doing? Welcome in. We have been a bit stuck. I'll have to be very honest. Oh my god. Okay, the two of them are here. We've been a bit stuck with the same boss over and over again. Admittedly, it's not my proudest moment. Motherfucker! Sorry. Oh! Oh! Come on. Come on, seize a moment. Julie, seize the moment. Seize the moment! Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Seize the moment. Julie, seize the moment. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be focused so hard, chat. I'm gonna be focused so hard. Okay. Stay here. Stay here for a little while. Oh! Okay, 26 Solaris. Can we do? Oh shit. Okay, shields up. Come on. I need to do something before I record. Oh, we did to do! Oh, we did to do! Oh! GG, thank you! Oh my god. Oh, I don't know if Zargan's okay with shoutouts, but they're in spirit's absolute hero. Ah! Considering the amount of souls that we got from this fight, I am making the very bold guess that it wasn't supposed to happen like this. Okay, return to the last bonfire. First try, so proud of you. Oh, you totally won that bet. You totally won that bet. How you doing? Zweihunter! My bunk. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go and travel right the fuck meow. Okay, oh no, that was terrible. Sorry. How does it feel, chat? We're free. Oh my god. Okay, chat with me. Bear, seek less. Bear, seek less. Bear, seek less. Okay. Oh, we have so much. Oh, we were not... Chad, we were not supposed to beat that boss this early, were we? Considering the amount of health, of souls that we have, we were not supposed to beat them this early, huh? I was actually looking up the recommended bosses order before you won. Hence why my asking which bosses you had beaten. Okay, genuinely asking. Was this a late game or mid game boss? Supposed to is a very boring way to go about it anyway. Oh yeah. Yes, Exelian, how are you doing? How was your evening? Okay. I think I'm gonna give it like up until 10 for his strength. But I think we want a little bit more intelligence. 18 for more slots. I want a little bit of vitality. I need a little bit of vitality, and more intelligence, of course. What if, like, I gave, like, only one strength here, and then one more intelligence, like, to have more of that? I do want to get, like, the strength, though. I do want to get, like, a little strength at 10, just in case, because that can, like, get us out of, a very, very tight spot. And one more in vitality and stuff. Still an early game boss, but not usually quite so early in levels. Uh-oh! There were just like a few between. Fine and complicated. Pizza was a little bit poisoned. Mais qu'est-ce que t'as mis sur ta pizza? Je t'ai demandé une photo, mais je crois que je... Qu'est-ce que t'as mis sur ta pizza? What did you put on your pizza? Did you get food poisoning? La feta? Oh! Was it out of date? Out of date. Poor feta, out of date. Like, was it past the expiration date? Yeah. Oh no. Are you gonna be able to go to work tomorrow? No, not the feta. It's good, but you didn't get the good one. Oh no. Oh, Exelian, no. I'm okay, thanks. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, no. Okay. What was 18? So it was slots, cast speed, and magic, BNS. And intelligence is magic, cast speed, and stuff. My people failed you. C'est pas la fête. Alex. Alex Sistinator. Oui, je prends un accent français pour te le dire. Alright, everybody. A little bit of water and let's go. And a little bit of time in the toilet, I imagine. Okay. I think we're gonna go with that. And how much do we have? Okay. Level Estus class. I don't think we have any more souls left. No, we don't. I was concerned you were like actually poisoned, not food poisoning. I don't know why I thought that, but I'm glad you're okay. Oh my god. Oh my lordy lord. So how about we start another bus? Okay, let me at least, I want to try and see before we actually turn off the stream. Because we're probably gonna go to sleep very soon. Pro tips, Feta can betray you, even if it smells like nothing. Take care of you, everybody. But was it... Okay. No, Exalian, was it past the expiration date? Was it past the expiration date, actually? Oh, was it not? Was it past the expiration date? Yep, it was... Why would you do that to yourself? Did you not see it? Maybe we should have gone for sushi, actually. Sushi next week, but... Uh-oh. Bought yesterday... What? Bought yesterday, but past the expiration date? Was it on sale or something? Was it on sale? Did you just, like... You have to pay attention to that expiration date. You have to pay attention to that expiration date. Oh god. Oh, that feels so weird not to have like the fog wall. Okay, so we do have to fall down if we want to continue that way. Okay. Oh, the amount of damage you get from just like falling. Oh my god. That seems like there would be a bonfire here. Super. Not quite a bonfire, but... Oh my god! I didn't see what I picked up. Oh god. What did I pick up? Did you guys see? Twilight herbs? What? Hey! Okay, did you guys see what I picked? Imagine if it was a mimic. A shield. Okay, thank you. It was a shield. Okay, so it might be target shield. I believe you picked these. Got him! Super U m'a tué. Mais putain, mais Super U, qu'est-ce que vous avez fait? Qu'est-ce que vous avez fait? Ouais, j'espère que ça va. Oh, so there are several secret walls. Oh, shit! No. 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 No, I simply refuse. No, are you telling me that was... Are you telling me this could have been used for the fight? Try fog wall. Try attacking, but silence. Are you telling me this could have been a way to actually beat the boss? Is that a shortcut? Oh no, those are treasure chests. Okay, we got a lot of treasure in here. Okay. Hush! Is that a spell? We got a hush as a spell? Okay, where do I get to see the spells? Message, read, history, this is my... Isn't my inventory? Like, I don't see them anywhere. Oh, there you go. That's where. Okay. Hush, sorcery! Uses 11. You clearly deserve it after all this time. You made me want a pizza. I know you said you were just food poisoned, but now you make me want a pizza, Excellion. How dare you? How would this have been used for the fight? To literally just, like, hide and heal. If you ever fall down here. I think that's literally what it could have been used for. Is that one also a secret one? Okay, it was. Secret ahead. Okay. Hurrah for pointless! Well, hindsight and etc and etc. I think I haven't made homemade pizza in a couple of weeks and stuff. But I would love to have like a little homemade pizza. I've done like the pizza though, like on several occasions, which is very cool because like we've got like some baker's yeast at home. And they always taste very, very nice. It tastes like bread. It tastes like bread. Trust me, I'm better at sushi. Pizza is some kind of a weapon for me now. You're gonna have to show me the sushi skills. You're gonna have to show me the sushi skills. I've got the good nori seaweed. You're gonna have to show me. If you don't go, when I'm coming to your place for sushi, if you don't go, literally like a little bit like this over your maki, I'll judge you. I'll judge you. It's very hardcore. Like, you can make some brioche. Sprinkling the nori on it. Okay, who's there? I heard a noise. Who's there? Who's there? Okay, hold on. Can I even go there? Like, can we jump? Oh, we can! Oh, homeward bone. That's good. Okay, we've got some homeward. How much did we get? We got 2. Okay. Oh, look at that. Okay, misfortune ahead and shorts dashing through. And soul of a nameless soldier. That's cool. Torch required ahead, then try shield. Okay. Okay, hold on. Homeward bone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What-oh? 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 Oh, what-oh? 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 Bonfire! Let's go! Worth it! Climb down. No, don't climb down right now. No. Okay, boss ahead. Oh, hang on. Was I supposed to ride by that way? It would be hilarious if I did. This is like... Alex. Another one? We're here for another 10 hours, guys. Okay, let me just, like, cause chaos as a good person who played Zelda games would, you know? I am hilarious. Well. Try above, therefore weakness. Okay. I just want to see. Be wary of item behind. Okay, is there gonna be death? Is there gonna be is it shortcut? Is it shortcut? Don't close the door, you hooligans! Wait, hold on. No, please close the door. There's a soul here. Imagine there were bonfire. God, just stop opening the door. Can you just do that? Soul of a nameless soldier. There we go. Help me by the way behind it. Try left. Be wary of right. God damn it. You closed the door so politely. Damn it. Be wary of back. Oh, gee. Gee, who's that? Oh, that's death. That's why, is it? Hello. I've come to kick your ass and steal some souls. Is there, like, more of them over there? I don't know. Okay, so it was supposed to be full of explosives, right? Be wary of back. Okay, can I? Ah! F. nice, Aki. Hey, hey. The nice amount of death was earlier, okay? It was not now, it was earlier, okay? Too late for that. Too late for that. Alright, let me just check it out. Then we'll probably call it a day. Okay, no, he's behind. Soon we'll reach a heckin' amount of death, indeed. There we go. Aki's struggling to figure out doors. I had to clip it, god damn it. Bastille key. So that was worth it. Okay, so we have a Bastille key. So that means we're gonna have to explore like the Bastille like quite a lot. Monster ahead, look carefully. Okay. Oh, that's a shortcut. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Rear ahead, short for hurrah. Okay, so true, Bastille. Et la France. That's what the Bastille is. I thought it was Opera House. Nope. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that sounds like a lot of death incoming. That sounds like a lot of death. That sounds like a lot of death I'm not prepared for. Rear ahead. Is that just a big butt? It's past 1 a.m. It's almost... Ah, I see. 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 There we go. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's what they are. You know. You know. I think being blown up to death, you know, bless you, thank you. Thank you, I think. Being blown up to death is a good way to end the stream. It's almost 2 a.m., you guys. We spent most... That was a blast. Alex. 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 How dare you? Did we have a very good time, you guys? Thank you so much for keeping me company on this totally not just boss run. It is late, don't forget. Get some food and sleep. That crushed pastry was not a... Oh! Exelion, are you still here? Exelion, I need to send you a photo of the crystal. I'm sending you the photo of the crystal. Pyro, hello! Hugh, I'm glad I made it in time for stream. Pyro, no! The croissant just had a little accident. Thank you so much for coming by, you guys. I hope you had a lovely time with us. Thank you so much for keeping me company. Thanks for stream. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, you guys. Thank you for coming by. Alright, we'll be back tomorrow for Curse Day. I'll let you know when the curse shall start. But for now, let me see. Whom can I leave you with? Ooh, I think I know who I'm gonna leave you with. I'm gonna leave you with the lovely Verdi Birdie. With a lovely Birdie. She is currently making some art, some Twitch emotes. So please go and send Verdi a lot of love and vibes. But she deserves it. On that note, you guys, have a good night. Sleep well, have sweet dreams. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye.